Nope.
Oh, how we doing, everyone?
Ooh, hello.
I'm just now noticing everybody's here. I've got, uh, yeah. yeah. We have a new player joining us, but I am. Oh, no. He might be here. Scott. Yeah, there he is. Scott, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you.
Awesome. Cool. Well, welcome. Have you had a chance to make a character?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did you happen to make it in D&D Beyond so that I can import it? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. If you want to shoot me the link on Discord there,
Sure.
I can import it right into the campaign.
Okay.
I'm glad you made it. I was starting to worry a little bit that we'd have to wait till next week to bring you in. So I'm excited that you're here. Tony, how are you?
I'm just dandy. How are you?
Dandy. Not bad. Cody, good to see you.
Hello.
All right, I just sent it over to you.
Yep, I got it here. All right, and then the last component. So I don't know if you got my last message. We are actually, the group is level 8 currently. So I don't know, do you want to, and if so, I won't charge you this week. You can just sit in and watch and listen along. Or if you want to go ahead and level up the character, we'll introduce him partway through. The other thing is we do use Fantasy Grounds for the virtual tabletop. I don't know if you've...
I have it up and running.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So you can join the campaign. And you can find me by doing on the box that says GM name search. Just put in DM Bob Yo, all one word. And that should...
I'm in here.
Oh, you're in already. Well, you're way ahead of the game.
Yeah, I try to prepare. And once
Nice.
down.
Nice.
Awesome.
So you should definitely play tonight. Don't sit and watch.
Yeah, we'll see
absolutely.
how it goes. Yeah, I prefer to check it out and then maybe next week jump in. Yeah, for
Fair
sure.
Okay.
enough.
All right. Well, let me go in and zero you out this week since you're not playing.
Okay.
That way you don't
Matt
get
coming?
charged for it. As far as I know, Matt should be here.
I mean, he was asking about levels and everything earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah. And Xander, I messaged him earlier today, but he was under the impression that because he's had his roommate situation, but he's covered for another week. So I'm waiting to see because we had missed a session in there or two. Can't walk and chew gum at the same time. All right, Scott Faith, drop that down to 0 booking price for the week. All right, and Matt and Cody, Tony and Haya. All right, well, we'll give Matt another minute or so. I'm going to go ahead and switch us to live, I think. On the screen. So, why is there stuff? No. That's me. Hello, everyone. Pardon me while I talk to myself and panic. Great to have everybody back. I am DM Bob Yo, of course, and this is Rise of the Drow-ish. We are, of course, a merry band of adventurers exploring the Underdark currently in the Drow city of Holoth. So while we're waiting on the 1 or 2 stragglers for our session tonight, did anybody watch the video today, the D&D, the stream? D&D Direct is what they're calling it.
I saw it.
Okay. They're probably, I don't know, what was your reaction, Tony? Let me not put words in your mouth. What was your reaction?
Like this Baldur's Gate 3 stuff I already knew because I've been sort of watching that on Steam. I'm not gonna play it until it's done though, because I want the full experience.
Agreed.
Then the animated stuff, I couldn't tell if it was an animated series or like a new let's play. I think it's the latter. I think it's like they're playing D&D online and you watch
The live stream that they were talking about.
the like with Deborah Ann Wall and
Yeah.
Ginny D and all them.
Yeah. It's a new live play, a Critical Role style, or actually not critical. It's a Rise of the Drow Thursday night style.
Yeah, we're really pioneering this format.
Right.
And the Journeys through the Radiant Citadel, I kind of already knew. I already have pre-ordered.
Yep,
Spelljammer is probably the thing I'm most excited about,
Right.
because I love new settings and new things.
Well, and it's the thing I'm most excited about too, but for the opposite reason. It's one of the second edition settings that I really enjoyed, and we haven't seen anything Spelljammer since the mid '90s was the last time they published anything Spelljammer. So skip third and fourth edition entirely.
And and speaking of nostalgia, I don't understand the appeal of Dragonlance because it just seems like the same thing. I was even texting one of my D&D groups. I'm like, can't you just take all of that and slap it into Forgotten Realms and none would be the wiser? And they're like, yeah.
Dragonlance is, the appeal of it, of course, is the novels, right? And the folks that have read the novels really sort of, because it's familiar. And that was always sort of a complaint in some ways. The Dragonlance adventure modules that were written back in the 80s were they were basically line for line the exact storyline from the novels. And it puzzled me even back then. Why reinvent the wheel? Read the novel again, right? If you enjoy the story that much. But there's definitely a segment of folks that want to be sort of immersed in that story and feel like they're contributing part to that story. And you can play as, in those adventures, you could play as Tasselhoff or Caramon or Raceland or whoever. Yeah, Dragonlance, I guess those of us who are paying attention, because they had the Dragonlance pre-release materials, kind of knew that one was coming. The playtest materials. So that neither that nor Spelljammer Spelljammer was still a bit of a surprise, just because they've been featuring Boo in quite a bit of the material. Could also just be a tie into Baldur's Gate 3, right? Because Minsc and Boo came out of that series. The giant space hamster, the miniature giant space hamster, of course, not unique to Spelljammer per se, but that is where Boo came in out of Spelljammer. So be interesting to see how that all pans out. All right. So, and those of you watching at home, thank you for tuning in. We will go ahead and jump in. While we're waiting for others, we'll continue to go. So
Bob, I have a question just to save you some trouble. How do I add spells again? I always forget this.
Yep. All right. Go to under character on the right-hand side on the drop-down menus and go to spells. And as long as you have the modules loaded.
How do I load them? I think I used to have them, but then you changed some stuff and I don't think they're loaded anymore.
All right. So you can load modules by going over on the right-hand side under library, go to modules, and then lower left-hand corner of the modules window, go to activation.
Oh yeah, this is what I was looking for. Okay.
And the one you really want the most for spells is the one it's the Rob Toohey 5e effects coding -spells. That will have pretty much all of your spell. And it'll have generally speaking, the most updated and useful coding. So you can also load like Player's Handbook and Tasha's and all those, and those will bring in other stuff. But your spells especially, you get right there. All right, and we did level up to 8, and Ritra, I believe, is leveled up. Is that right, Cody?
Yes, it was.
All right. Yisra, doing a level of Ranger or something
Yep.
else?
Yep,
All
yep,
right.
And I took a feat, which gives me Eldritch Adept, which gives me Devil Sight.
All right. So there goes.
Always
Yep,
nice.
Yep. And you get land stride as well. So,
And I can't tell if I'm supposed to add spells this level. It doesn't look like it.
No, you don't get any new spells.
Okay, great.
Eldritch Adept. Just drag that over to your feet.
That's it for me.
All right. And which Eldritch invocation did you want? Devil Sight?
Devil Sight, yep.
All right. So let's bring that over for you too. It should work. And Zassus, you've got your level. You're working on your spells. It looks like Audra is on their way, but we'll go ahead and get started. So, any other preliminaries or questions before we dive in? I'll take that as a no. All right. So, when we last met, you had gone through a daring escape.
Oh,
Drow
yeah.
prison.
A chase sequence, if you will.
It was, if you will. And I will. And I did.
There were lions and tigers and bears.
Oh my. Yes. So we had the big chase sequence, and you managed, with the help and guidance of your newfound ally, Ritra, managed to make your way to a safe house. Ritra, of course, is an ally of friend of a friend, so to speak, right? The Imali and pardon me, the twins. It is the Satali is his name. He's the bouncer that you met and are allied with. So you have made it to a safe house. Now you are in a warehouse. This warehouse is located. Well, here, let's get up the city map. Too many windows open. I've got character sheets open. All right, let's try that again. Everybody else have the big red X?
Yes,
Mark?
with a question mark.
Is an X.
Technical difficulties about. We've had a couple of weeks of relatively stable experience with Fantasy Grounds. So.
Be long rested, right?
You are right. You are long resting right now, and I'll just go ahead and spoiler alert, you are able to do so without any difficulty.
Long rest. Okay, great. Amazing.
All right. See if we can get this map to reload. But you are essentially in the manufacturing district of the city we talked about before. There are shopkeepers and others, and you are essentially in a warehouse. Ritra, you know that this warehouse is a property that is owned by your ally that owns the nightclub. And you have she's given you a password, basically. The door is magically locked. You simply say, well, not to rip off a classic series, but you simply say friend in Elvish, and the door opens for you. All right, the warehouse is bare. There are some
Elvish.
bedrolls and such. Someone does, right?
Yeah, I do.
All right.
I do not, ironically. So.
All right. Well, you've been taught. She taught you the word at the very least. So.
All right. Just wanted to make that abundantly clear.
Right. All right, and you are all able to start to take a long rest. Do you want to take some sort of a watch? Pardon me, have a watch order?
No, because you already said we finish.
Not necessary. We're doing it in exactly 8 hours. No extra time. All right.
Before you take it back and say we got ambushed.
There's no ambush. Well, I figure after the tense chase sequence last week, that and the couple of sessions of intense combat scenes, that you deserve a bit of a respite. All right, so night passes uneventfully. In the morning, as you're all sort of getting up and around, consuming some rations, a little bit of hardtack and wine or whatever's in your skin, the door opens, and you see a cloaked figure step in.
What do you work for?
She there he goes. She holds up a hand and says, "Hold, I mean you no harm." She pulls back her hood, and you see an attractive drow female. She stands about 6'4", taller than many drow. She of course has the ruddy purple gray skin of the drow. She long flowing white hair, and she says, I mean you no ill will. I am an ally.
Well, glad that's settled.
How did you know we were here?
We do have several openings. Do you have a curriculum vitae of sorts?
She says, I'm not looking to join your cause, but I am interested in assisting you. She says, but it's this location, our conversations can be heard. Would you permit me with your permission, may I cast a spell so that our discussions cannot be listened in upon?
No. Denied.
How did you know we were here?
Yes, the tavern keeps Tali's boss
I'll be
has
like,
kept me apprised of your whereabouts.
Do I believe her?
Give me an insight check in the tower if you like.
Why is my insight in disadvantage?
Have I not hit the long rest button? Were you poisoned previously, maybe, or something?
Oh yeah, I'm not long rested on here. All right, now
Try
I
it.
am.
Yeah, go ahead and try it again. Oh, you have this.
Okay.
You have. Oh, here I see. Your exhaustion. That's what it is. From. No, that's not it. I see. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. She's obviously quite mysterious, but she does seem to be telling the truth. She's at least she doesn't have any tells.
Okay. I will encourage her to use the spell.
All
well,
right.
all of us can. I mean, almost all of us can talk psychically, right? No need for a spell.
Says that would be
True.
sufficient if you wish. She says, I don't have any such magic prepared. Is that something you have that you can provide?
She hears a voice in her head. Yes.
So she says, she thinks out loud then, or thinks out loud. So all of you can hear me?
No,
Not
it's
all of
just
us.
me, but Vritra, I think, can send
Yes.
telepathic messages. I just wanted to
double
overly
check.
complicate this entire encounter by like translating
No.
in languages that some of us can hear. But you can just ignore me and cast the spell if
Yeah.
nobody finds that amusing.
That's
Oh,
the
I find
spell.
it very amusing. I mainly find the other players' reaction, the other characters' reactions to Zazasis is going to translate. That's quite amusing. All right, and I am going to restart Fantasy Grounds, by the way, because
Oh,
none of my images are coming up. I'll be back. It'll be back up in a minute. But that's all right because we are.
From a dark theme to a light theme hurts the eyes sometimes. Oh.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So.
Sasasus is a great party face and is great at the game of telephone.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. She says, all right. She says,
What spell was it if she cast it?
It's non-detection essentially, or no, it's the,
Like Private Sanctum?
yeah, cone of silence, right? I mean,
Cone of Silence.
from Get Smart, from the TV show Get Smart. No, that's way before your time. I'm so old. If Matt were here, he'd laugh. Yeah, I'm not sure if there is a spell, but you can tell just based on your basic knowledge of Arcana that it is exactly what it's meant to do. It's meant to keep out audible scrying.
Mm. Yeah, Private
She says-
Sanctum sounds pretty good,
All right,
but
sure.
go on.
She says, first, I suppose you'd like to know who I am and what interest I have in you. Is that a fair assumption?
Well, you never told us who you worked for.
Yes, I work. I work for myself. My name is
They always say that.
Matron Melora Gullion. I am the head of House Gullion.
I've heard of that.
I would imagine we control the vast majority of the city.
Are there multiple heads to mess?
Each
House
each house has their own head, their own matron. But I am the sole head of House Gullion, and as such, the de facto leader of the city. you can imagine the scandal that would take place if anyone knew I was here trying to help you all. He says, but such as it is, we have common interests. You see, there are those in my house that would seek to unseat me, and there are those in other houses who would assist in those efforts. And not to put too fine a point on it, but they've stolen something that belongs to the people of the surface, and they intend to use it against me. I believe he referred to it as the moon shard.
Oh no, we're going to use that against Joriander. He's a villain, you know.
I do not know the name, but I'll take your word for it.
We are looking for it, the moonstone.
I would
The
like
moon
to help
shard,
you.
right?
Moon shard, yes. It is.
Not the thing that evolves Clefairy.
Right. I would like to help you find it. I would like to help you get it.
But what if you're seen with us? We just tried to infiltrate a maximum prison.
Indeed. I won't be able to overtly help you, but I will do my best to give some assistance regardless. And welcome, Audra.
Hello.
Says I
Been here
happen
the whole time, just in the corner, drinking her flask.
right. All right. Fantasy grounds back up, and I need to get in there because I need a name. She says there's someone in my house that I believe is in possession of this, who is responsible for ultimately responsible for taking the moonstone from your world. I can tell you when and where he will most likely be vulnerable.
When he'll be born?
No, a time and place. A time and place where you can lie in wait and retrieve the moonstone from him.
I thought this was going to be like a Hercules situation where there's a prophecy, where there's a boy that's going to defeat us. But that's not it.
He sort of looks at you in a very, very puzzled fashion, then turns to literally anyone else and says, so, and I can provide you with a gift, something to assist you in your attempt to defeat him.
Accept your tribute.
Is
She
it
pulls.
the bow?
It is not. She pulls.
Where's
It
the
is
bow?
not in Molly's bow.
Where's the bow?
It is. She pulls a dagger in its scabbard. Right, she's not pulling a dagger on you, and she hands it to literally anyone but Zasus.
I take it.
She says, "This dagger is ensorcelled such that if it strikes this person in particular, it should kill him instantly."
How many uses does it have?
How many times do we want to kill him?
You just have to hit him once.
Oh, so it's for a specific person.
Exactly.
Oh, got it.
Those of you wondering, it's essentially a dagger of slaying that guy.
Hey, that you can't remember the name of.
I'm getting there. It's almost back up. You guys should be able to log back in again now, by the way.
We will call him Percival in the meantime.
That can just be his name.
Name's not person.
Yeah. Okay.
How about Simon?
How about Coranzon Billion?
Horns on?
Coranzon, Coranzan.
Well, I don't know what
Horns
Gullion
on.
is, but I like to put corns on it.
Gullion is the house name.
No, don't.
You know. Oh, I did. I played right into his hand, didn't I?
You did.
Damn you, Tony. You're in a mood today. Were you pre-gaming a little bit, or?
No, this is first glass of wine, but I got a whole bottle.
Right out of the bottle.
All right. It says I have only a single condition, and that is once you have the moon shard, you take it and never return to Holoth.
Why is that?
Well, I would lie to you and say it's for your own interests, and that obviously his allies would be after you and whatnot. But the truth is, you've proven already that when you set your minds to it, you can create all sorts of chaos in the city, not the least of which your frontal assault on the Forest of the Gold.
We weren't even trying.
She says, of that I have no doubt.
Well, that may be true for them, but I'm here for a different reason. So, everything you've said so far doesn't really pertain to my interests.
Well, you may find that it does. And here's why.
You have any wine?
Oh, he said why.
Ah,
But that's a good question. Do you have any wine?
No,
If
I
you
do not.
wanted to help us, you would get us wine.
It's 8 a.m. Everybody calm down.
Any time is wine time.
She says, you see, Ritra, your ally in the city, Jadrixel, the succubus, she works for me. She puts out feelers for those who are unhappy with the social and civil structure of the city, and she gathers them and sends them on various missions and whatnot. For example, you may or may not be aware, your newfound friends here served as assassins for one of the consorts of the matron of House Zvari recently. That particular consort was in league with Corazon. And it was me that requested that he be taken out of the
Following you.
you've been pulling the strings from the background, I see.
Well, your friend Ritra here, I realize you may not have had much time to discuss this, but your friend Ritra reckons himself something of a freedom fighter, seeking to, and I don't not to put words in your mouth, of course, but seeking to make the society and Holoth more just. Or intends to do is that about sum it up?
I mean, he's on a pilgrimage right now, so I mean, more than anything, and his essential romantic partner was kidnapped. That's what we had agreed upon.
Right?
The backstory as to why he's here.
Exactly. So she says, well, uh, she says, oh, so you don't consider yourself, that's even better. Well, tell me, what is it that you say you're missing someone?
Yes. I have received word recently that my bond mate has been missing since she had gone to a village for charity work for the church.
You what?
And I wouldn't say she's completely normal looking. A crystal dragonborn isn't exactly the most common thing in the world.
I see. I see. I've been misinformed then. So this may be even better. Can I assume that she was taken by Drow raiders on the surface?
Well, that seems to be where my information has gotten me so far, but I have no way to fully confirm that information.
Well, you may now. Corazon has
Boards on.
Corazon has led many, is behind many of the expeditions to the surface and has brought back many surface dwellers of all sorts. And so, if anyone knows about the fate of your bondmate, he probably does.
Well, the best lead I've had for quite a few months now.
Indeed. And I was worried that I was going to have to kill you. How exciting.
We should celebrate with drinks.
Yes, go fetch us some wine.
How long have you been searching, Britra? How long have you been searching for your bondmate?
For about 2 months now.
Oh, wow. So you're not from here. You just
Yeah.
happened to make your way here.
Yes. I am a servant of the church of, and now I gotta remember which goddess I hold
Can't
on.
remember my goddess.
I don't usually play religious characters. Leave me alone.
Right on.
The Church of Denyer.
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 Do I know what that is? Am I familiar?
Give me a religion check.
Oh, I'm not great at that. Oh, I'm okay at that.
All right. It is a sort of a sub deity of the god of knowledge, but specifically having to do.
Yes.
Well, we're looking for the moon shard to bring back to
the
bring
moonbeam.
to bring back to someone. So I think that does not conflict with what you're asking for, which is for us to get it and not come back. Your Majesty, what do I refer to the woman in the cloak as?
Mama. Mama
You
matron.
You may simply call me matron.
Matron.
Oh.
And Britra, I mean, you excelled at helping us through the kerfuffle we were in. So if we can be of help.
I love that word, by the way. Kerfuffle, one of my favorite words. Sorry.
Me too. So if we can be of help in your search, I think we would be okay with that.
As long as it gets me to my goal, I do not mind allying myself with particularly anybody.
And
All
you'll
right, she
just,
says, we are agreed then. You will
I think so.
remove Corns on Gullion, and in return, you should be able to acquire the Moonstone from him. And should he reveal to you that that your bondmate is still in the city, you may simply she hands you a piece of parchment. Anybody but Zazasis. She hands a piece of parchment. Says you may simply
Yes, hold that for me.
write a message on here. Speak the name Matron Maelora, and it will find its way to me, and I will make sure that she is released to you.
Well, let's make sure Ritra gets that parchment. You want to hang on to this?
Yeah.
And can you, matron, maybe investigate? See if you come across any information and relay it back to us?
Unfortunately, it's the situation is delicate, such that it would certainly arouse suspicions and whatnot. As far as Cornzon knows,
Put the corns on the nose like a snowman.
As far as Cornzon knows, I don't know of his plot, so it would be awfully suspicious for me to start asking about prisoners that he's taken.
I like your mug.
It is my wife's, but yes, it's lovely. Then,
oh, that's great.
She even has a Grinch tattoo, a heart growing 3 sizes. Yeah. Anyway, all right. So we are agreed.
I think so. Yusra looks around.
Are we gonna let Zossus take the front again?
No.
Are you sure it's been working out so great so far?
We need to protect our leader, Audra. And our leader can't be the face in such dire, deadly battles.
Yes, the pawns go first.
Exactly.
It should be me.
I like to think that Audra did that like into Yusra's chest, and Yusra's like 8 feet tall, so like you just hit the stomach.
Just a tiny little stumbling woman, just giggle.
She's not going to say his name again now, just because.
Because he put corns on nose.
Right.
It's ironic that Tony is making fun of the name when you've been made fun of for the names of your characters, and you don't particularly like that.
This is an NPC.
Yeah,
that's true. That's true.
Also, it's words. He corns on nose. Those words were spoken.
Yeah, it was. Corns on nose. Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong. All right. So you'll find him in the Red House. This is a stone building. You'll find it.
Stone goat. Oh no, I'm not used against those.
You'll find it a few blocks from the Temple of Loth. The best time to get him, typically, he has a very regular routine. His day starts with a morning constitutional. He and his two bodyguards typically take a stroll through the city. Boy, I'm really suffering without the city map. You know what I'm going to do? Because I am resourceful. I am also disorganized and don't know where my book is. Here it is. Ah, lost without my map, but now I have my map. All right. He stops in always for a few moments, usually 20 minutes or so, at the Temple of Pain. After which, when he leaves, he is always quite exhausted.
This is the person we're trying to kill.
Heads back to the Red House, yes. Horns on Bullion.
And we know he... Sorry, and we know he has the moon shard? Or no?
Yes.
Okay.
She says, I am certain I would stake my life on it.
Oh, Bob, can you make me a level 5 fighter? Since we level
5. Oh, yes. Yep.
Now I can uselessly attack this golem twice.
Ooh. There you go. Extra attack and more hit points. He'll be most vulnerable after he leaves. After he leaves the Temple of Pain, you'll want to try and do him in as close to the midpoint between the Temple of Pain and the Red House as you can.
As what to the Red House as we can?
Midway between the two.
Okay.
Where he won't be able to call in reinforcements and where no one from the House of Pain can come to assist.
How does... Oh, sorry, you go.
Does he have?
Yes, his spell casting is quite formidable. He can, at will, well, not at will, but he has the ability to call in a greater demon. He can disintegrate you with the right magic. To polymorph, change you into something else entirely.
What if we like lure him to a cliff, and then Sesostus can like use that skull and just walk towards them menacingly?
Mm.
They just kind of have to go off the cliff.
It's a great idea.
Or I could just ask him nicely to go for a swim.
Do they take damage from water?
No, I mean jump off the cliff.
Oh, yes.
You have to word it in a reasonable way.
Oh. Can you swim in air? That's flying.
I saw an episode of Columbo where the therapist convinced the person who was under a hypnotic state to like dive into the pool, but it was like off her balcony, and it was a clever crime because he wasn't there. It was over the phone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Columbo figured it out though.
I'm pulling inspiration from fictional sources.
I bet he did. Well, hey, that's the best place. I mean, I'd say at least a third of the custom combat scenarios and whatnot that I design are based in one way or another off of Rio Bravo or Assault on Precinct 13, other John Carpenter films. She says now, perhaps his deadliest trick, should any of you fall during the combat, he can
We will
cast
stand
his
back up.
certainly has the capability to the magical capabilities to do so. I'm not aware of whether he has any such effect in a persistent fashion.
Okay.
Zosas, do you ever pity the fool?
No, no boy.
I'm not capable of pity.
All right, now let's go.
Can I try to find somewhere to get alcohol along the way?
Absolutely.
Great.
There are plenty of opportunities.
Wondrous.
All right.
And I'm thinking loose plan because we don't have oh gosh. Anyway, never mind. I've already forgotten the fallen characters' names. Siku. We don't have Siku, who's our resident good idea person. So we need a new one, and it's not me. But I'm gonna throw out an idea.
What are you talking about? We have a great one right here. Giggles, swigs.
No.
Giggle Swigs. That's a great character name.
Swigs, yeah.
Giggle
All right.
Swigs.
I think one of
Giggle
us
Swigs, even. All right.
should go to where he is and follow him down to the halfway point that the matron recommended, but be like psychically linked with Zasasas or with Ritra, and then be invisible. So like follow him to the point, and then we have like somewhat of an ambush, although it sounds like he can't be surprised, but like ready attacks for right when they get nearby. That's my idea.
My idea.
Just because they know it's coming doesn't mean they can stop it.
True.
Well, and you can certainly have the option not to give you ideas, but you certainly have the option of following him one day or having someone follow him one day and then not trying to take him until the next.
Oh wow, we do not have that level of patience. Good idea. That's a good idea.
Try it here. I'm doing what I can.
Other
I was
ideas.
thinking we just hang out at the midpoint and then I talk to him.
This works for me.
Can we still have someone follow him?
It's a great distraction.
What's the opposition? It's a great distraction. Why not have someone follow him so that we can know when he approaches versus just waiting? What if he goes a different route?
We could do both.
All right.
Zazosas is our trying to think of something I can use as a metaphor here. something complimentary.
The face of our tribe.
I'm just thinking of what to suggest.
They have the spike strip to our, I don't know. Do the diversion.
Reacher, what do you think?
Well, I'm not exactly the most, not exactly the best when it comes to coming up with thoughtful plans. So, for the moment, I'll follow.
Uh-oh.
I'm more of a man of action these days.
Fair enough.
Do you want a drink? She offers you a flask that you can smell a very strong liquor from, and you're not too sure, but it looks like there might be like dry blood on the side of the flask.
Dra has 18 intelligence.
What?
He has a headband of intellect.
What?
No, you don't.
No, different character. That's my Friday game. I lied.
What? How and why and what? I was just looking for who's our smartest character. It's Audra. And although I don't know about Yavir.
I'm a burned out gifted child.
Yeah.
All right. Who can go
No, I don't.
invisible and psychic link? with the sauce.
I do have 19 intelligence. That's right. I do have a headband of intellect on Vitra.
Not attuned. That's why it's not showing on the.
Oh, is it not showing up as attuned? Oh, that's my fault.
I'm pretty sneaky. I can't go invisible though. If someone wants to make me invisible, I can be super sneaky.
There it is.
I can cast Pass Without Trace on all of us while we're together, and then I can help like increase your sneakiness.
Oh, with that, I think I would be unseeable.
Basically invisible.
Nobody would see me.
That would be a plus 21 to stealth checks for you.
Wow. All right.
Just not a nat 1, and I'm okay.
I mean, even a nat 1, you don't crit fail on skill checks.
That's it.
That's true.
I could also cast Bless on him.
Right. All right, and are we suggesting / acting once we intersect with the person, or are we holding off to the next day like Bob suggested?
I think we should wait until they catch them with their pants down, you know?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, well, you see, she turns around, kind of looks up. When someone has their pants down around their ankles, they're usually at like their weakest, you know, just bum exposed. So it's while dirty, a wonderful time to attack them, kill them. You know.
But how will we know?
Oh, well, it's just a saying. I don't know if
Oh.
it wears pants. Do you think it wears pants? Little rock pants. She's just looking around.
I've lost the conversation.
I'm gonna cast
Rock pants.
I don't believe rock pants are very comfortable to.
Not very practical. Not very practical either.
It's made of rock, though.
I mean, that means it's already not comfortable living. Why would it want even less discomfort while wearing rock pants?
Beauty is pain.
You call that thing beautiful?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
I mean, it's made out of rock.
Could be hot rock.
I believe that's called magma.
Oh, that was a good one.
Nice. You know what? That was. Go ahead and take a DM inspiration for that, Cody. That's magma, hot rock. All right. So, So what exactly are you doing then?
So when we get closer, I'll cast Pass Without Trace, which I just attempted to do, but I don't think I did it right.
So by closer, you mean like, are you scouting out the area before he gets there? Is that, again, he leaves the house first thing in the morning, sort of runs through the neighborhood, goes to the Temple of Pain, and then comes back, and you're wanting to get him on the way back.
Correct. Yeah.
All right. So.
And so all of us we'll get to the halfway point that she recommended.
All right.
I'll cast Pass Without Trace, and then Audra is going to continue on to sort of meet him where he leaves and then follow him back. That's my understanding.
All right, so let's do this then. I'm going to give you.
Wait, so are we intercepting him at the midpoint?
Yeah, that's what the matron recommended.
All right.
All right, so
we haven't decided or discussed what we're doing at the midpoint, but we'll figure it out.
No, all we need to do is get him incapacitated and stab him, right?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
That's it.
I have the dagger on me, so if someone else should have it, you should take it now.
Why don't we give it to, like, Audra seems really stabby.
I'm very stabby, but all of my stabbies are non-magical stabbies or psychic stabbies.
But you just need to hit with this dagger.
Oh, I can hit the hell out of it. Yeah.
All right, so I'll give
real
it.
Good.
So just remember, Audra, to stab him with this dagger. All you need to do is once.
On my cue.
Of course, on Zasasas's cue.
All right, so you have in front of you.
Can I stab it more than once?
This is roughly the area
I got booted.
that would be a midway point. Oh, it looks like it booted several of you. It says Retra's still in. Are you still in, Cody?
I am. It looks like.
All right. Okay.
I am
I am
attempting
the
to
last
resolve
one
connection.
standing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was just trying to figure out if I should restart or not.
Yeah. Sorkadins are very good at withstanding and
Right.
being feared by pretty much the entirety of 5e.
Right on. Right on.
I just haven't played one in like 4 years, so that's why I felt like playing one.
Nice.
It's funny. While we're waiting for you to get y'all to get back in, I was realizing the other day, while I'm close to finishing off my second level 20 campaign, past about 8th or 9th level.
Wow.
I know. My Monday group will get there eventually, but
It's a crime, it is.
yeah, we just now hit 7, I think, if I recall. So, all right, looks like
I have a single level 20 character, and that's a Shadow Monk Warlock multi-class, and that's just because
All
that
right, did you
multi-class
play-
is very fun.
Did you play them all the way up, or?
Yeah, so
That's awesome.
He started in Curse of Strahd.
Okay, all
He's
right.
actually an AL character too, so I played this character
wow.
all the way up through level 20
Yeah.
AL.
All right. Adventurers League, for anybody that may not know what that is. Organized play.
So he started in Curse of Strahd, and I think they got him to level 9. Then it was pretty much just like Tomb of Annihilation up until that point.
All right.
And I did like the tier 4
Haven't done Tomb of Annihilation.
heavy, like the heavy multi-party
Yep.
events
Awesome.
that Tomb of Annihilation had that throughout its season. And I did the tier 4, and I finally got the level 20 with him.
Awesome.
But yeah, one of
Awesome.
my favorite characters that I've
No,
played.
I'll bet.
Got spider powers from the Dark Powers in Curse of Strahd. That already made it fun.
Right? No, that would be awesome. All right. So if everyone's back up, and Scott, let me do this. Let me give you, if you want, I'm going to release control. Will that work? No, I have to have it because I have to be able to video along. Let's see here. What I'm going to do. Can someone share their screen? That would probably be our easiest way. Now that I'm thinking of it. Unless Scott, if you're able to watch the stream live, but it's probably a little bit behind our usually a bit of a delay, up to 30 seconds by the end of the show usually. Either way. All right, so this is sort of the neighborhood where
I have a couple of preparatory things I'd like to
the
do.
halfway. Yep.
First, I'm going to preemptively convert some spell slots into sorcery points.
All right.
2 first level and 1 second level to give me an extra 4 sorcery points. And then also, I think we should be hiding at the midpoint and not out in the open.
Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah, this is to give you the overview, right? The layout. So that way you can figure out where you want to be.
Yeah, I want to put pass without trace on everyone.
Yep, you can go ahead and do that to start with if you like. And I will pilot unless somebody else wants to or is willing to pilot Yavir for the night. I can pilot.
If you want to share his character sheet.
Yep, I will release it on Fantasy Grounds if you're willing to do it. If not, I can pilot. I don't
Well, I mean, you can pilot him. I just want to see his character sheet.
I have access to it.
On D&D Beyond.
Yeah, you just
No.
scroll down.
No,
You just
Yavir
scroll
is
down.
not on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I don't think you would be.
I see it,
No, you're wrong.
but it says Yavir,
It probably doesn't have the right.
elf wizard blade singer.
I want to see the character sheet so that I can actually make his character properly in D&D Beyond.
I don't have either of those things available to you, but if you want to pilot him on Fantasy Grounds, you'll then have access to see his character sheet. I did release him if you wish. Otherwise, I can, like I say, otherwise I can pilot him. It's there for you to grab if you like. All right, so
I would like to be hiding in one of the homes that is empty and just looking out the window, but by the door. I'm thinking like maybe I'm just sitting in this chair over here, like knitting and peeking out the window.
So you need an empty, you need to figure out which of these buildings are occupied. How do you wish to do that?
I think the sneakiest among us, maybe Audra, should go peeking through all the windows, and maybe Yisra's very perceptive, right? So she could like be listening in. You guys make a good team of scouts, right? Britra, do you have any special abilities that would help with such a scouting mission?
I do have invisibility as one of my spells. So I can pull that onto someone.
Okay.
We want to use visibility right now, or do we want to save it?
I mean, it's an hour-long spell, so I mean.
What's also like, it's like third level?
Second level.
Second level. I think with the pass without trace, I'll be pretty good because I'll have a plus 21.
Who is not very stealthy?
I am not normally. With pass without trace, it helps, but I'm still at disadvantage.
So invisibility would at least give you a base roll. So
okay.
So I could run that, and I could cast it at third level for a second person if anyone else is not confident in their stealthy skills.
I think Yavir isn't stealthy, but I don't remember.
He's actually not too bad. He's got a +7.
Okay. All right. Great.
I mean, to Audra's point, maybe you want to save your best spell slots for danger.
Yeah, because I can pop my hood up and hide in the shadow, which will be okay.
All right.
Yeah, hang on to it.
All right, so whoever's checking out buildings, go ahead and give me first stealth checks and then investigation.
Before the stealth checks, Bob, I don't think pass without trace. I don't think I did it right. I think everyone has it twice, and I don't have devil sight on me.
Well, devil sight is it's actually on your character sheet. Is where it.
Oh, it doesn't show in the combat tracker. It shows with Zasasas.
I think he has a spell effect granting that, right?
No, I can't even remove that. I tried.
Oh,
all right.
Well, and I think that coding was wrong anyway. There you go. All right. So.
Did I do the pass without trace right?
I'm looking here.
Okay, sorry.
You're okay. Let me open up effects. Come on. All right, Audra has it. Yavir has it. Ritra has it. Yisra has it. Zasas has it. And it looks like everybody's got it just once. You did. Oh, you did it twice on Ritra. Oh, and Audra. So let's take the extra off of each of them.
No, that's normal for me. I had a plus 11, plus the 10 for a plus 21, and then I rolled a 13, so 34.
Right, but I mean, I'm looking at the actual effect.
And also, your stealth needs to be in the tower.
Yes, please.
Ah.
She says as she accidentally rolls, not in the tower.
I see. You put the concentration on smaller folks.
My bad.
That's all right. And
I rolled better.
And then Zasas.
Oh, I didn't know I was stealthing. I thought I was
No,
just hanging out.
I'm just going down the list to get rid of the
Oh.
extra effects. All right.
Good old pizza sauce.
All right. Yeah. So, and then investigation checks as you check each of the buildings.
Whew, nice.
Oh, yeah.
You
Okay.
see everything.
All right. So let's see. Let's do it this way. I'm going to put circles on the buildings that you can see are occupied. And I'm going to put squares on the buildings that you can't tell because the windows are closed or you're not hearing anything inside and can't see. And
So those were not sure, the squares.
right. And one more. All right. So the ones that you know for sure are empty. You know this building is empty. This home seems to be completely empty. You're not sure about this. You think this half of this building is empty. You're not sure about the other half. It's like a little duplex, is what it is. And then you're not sure about the squares / diamonds, and the circles are definitely occupied. So, knowing all of that, where do you want to be?
I want to be in the empty house.
Inside.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a bench?
That is a well. Oh, wait, next to Audra. Where are you at?
I think I'm going to hide on this side. I'm going to pop my hood up
Okay.
and take the hide action over here. Hide
All right.
bonus action.
All right. And
Is the wood on the
Yvir
well
says-
loose?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna hide in the well.
Well,
Oh, the lid on the well. Yes. Yeah, you can go into the well without any trouble.
Well, but Audra, you're going to track him.
Oh, well, I have to hide first, don't I?
He's gonna walk by here, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole plan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'll climb out
I
of the well like a
do
werewolf.
something, and then Audra stabs him.
All right.
Oh,
But
we're,
Audra, don't you want to be in here with me?
we're just popping off right now? I thought I was following.
No, he's coming this way, and then we're gonna stabby stab.
Oh,
I thought Audra was heading out to
Yeah.
him to follow him from the temple.
Oh, so
Here.
Audra's not here.
You're right. That's what
Okay.
I thought.
All right.
and I'm gonna zip zop zippity bop, and then we'll see if we find any information as well.
Can you put a link to Audra? So Z?
I can put a link to Audra, but it'll only last not very long.
Oh, I can expend a psionic die, and hold on. All of us will have. Oh, I get it up to my proficiency bonus. So what is it right now? 3. So it'll be Zasas, Yisra, and Betra. All of you will have a psychic link with moi,
Oh, great.
and that'll be for 4 hours within a mile.
Oh, that's perfect. Great.
Neat.
Everybody can psychically talk in this party, except for Yisra.
Nice.
Aha! I hide in the well.
All right.
Why are you hiding in the well? You're going to
I,
get him.
I want to be a well woman. I want to have to crawl out like rah when
So
I
you're
follow
saying
him.
you're very well to do?
I am.
No.
Well. What do we? Okay, I'm done.
All right, here goes line of sight.
Oh yeah, I can't see out this window that I'm looking at.
Yeah, I just have to open it.
Have devil sight.
Where are you? Let's see. You should be. Yeah, you can see. Yep. Come in. All right. So, how far behind are you following, Audra?
I want to say like 35 feet.
Okay. So I'm going to put you right at the edge then. Go ahead and give me from the Temple of Pain to here, give me 3 stealth checks all in the tower.
How long does it take to walk from the Temple of Pain to here?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right.
All right. Why do I still have? Okay. Here. All right. So, Audra, you see them coming out of the Temple of Pain, and Corazon does. He looks quite weak. He doesn't look wounded, but he does look exhausted.
I could use that.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, maybe we should have jumped him.
Is Audra relaying this as she's
Oh,
following?
yes, I can.
I'm peppering Audra with questions. Or is he alone?
No.
Yes,
He's
yes,
got two
for
little companions.
oh.
One looks like a drow woman, sleek, agile, cat-like. The other one looks like a cool double-bladed twin dagger kind of asshole. You know, the kind that goes, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget your stealthing, Audra. Don't get too excited.
Oh, shit. Right.
Would you say he's probably the man in charge, right? Would you say he's leading them?
He's the one in the middle, that's for sure.
Uh-huh. Does anybody else have any other questions? We need to separate them. I have an idea how to do that.
Maybe they'll separate on their own.
Does it
He's
involve
not-
you talking?
He's not he's usually alone, I thought is what the matron said. So maybe we abandon this and just watch and then come back tomorrow, like Bob said.
Well, he probably has them because it looks like he's pretty weak right now. It like he doesn't look like hurt, but he's definitely like kind of hunched over and just kind of like, you know.
Are they helping him?
And according to, I mean, no, he's still able to walk on his own, but according to Maylora, he does it every day. So,
Oh, with these two.
but yeah, these which are his bodyguards.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that detail. Okay. All right. Keep going.
Off we go.
All right. As soon as I see them, I want to do something.
Ooh. Before we do that, can I put some of those traps?
No.
The
What?
the web wand?
Where do you want them?
Yes.
Here, let me give you some tokens.
Ahead of where we are, not because if you put them before where we are, it's just going to start battle there.
Like maybe right in front of where I am?
I don't know where you are, but I don't think it's a good idea at this juncture.
Okay. All right, never mind. Carry on.
I thought it was a great idea.
What?
Oh,
I was
I was
ready
thinking
for it.
to capture the two for them
Yeah,
to
so
step into it.
maybe put them ahead of where we are. I'm going to try to get the two to go ahead and get him to stay behind. That's what I'm going to try to
But they're
do.
bodyguards. They're not going to do that.
I got mind control.
Okay.
Well, if you want to put some traps out, there they are. Feel free to drag them where you'd like.
So ahead meaning to your over here? Like over here? What do you mean by ahead?
I can't see what you're doing.
Yeah, but what do you mean by
So
ahead, left
I
or
mean,
right?
assuming they're coming from the west, all the way
You
to
can
the
come out
east.
for now. You can come out for now if you want.
They're
Here, I'll
coming
open the door.
They're coming from the east.
Oh, so then all the way to the west. But keep in mind, we know that this guy apparently can detect traps. I just think it's going to tip him off and start a fight.
All right, but it's super ahead,
All right, super ahead.
like away from the map.
Can I open this window over here?
Yeah.
All right, that gives me a little bit better. I thought they were coming from the other direction.
All right, I'm good with the traps.
All right, let's see here. I'm trying to get there. It goes. That's what I needed. All right. So, all right. Yeah, everyone go ahead and give me initiative then. And Audra, since you're sneaking, I'm going to need you to be on one side of the street or the other. Not really so much sneaking directly through the center.
Oh, initiative. This is my initiative roll.
Roll for you here. Was the music volume too loud?
I think it's fine for now.
Yeah, fine on my end.
Okay.
A smidge lower, just a smidge.
One smidge. And then special effects. All right. All right, so those three are walking together, so Giloof's not doing anything in particular. So, Audra, you are where your friends should be. What would you like to do?
This plan to, I guess, just go in on it. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and I'll attack. Well, he's a golem or whatever, so would I know that psychic damage wouldn't really.
I'm not sure where you're getting Golem.
Oh,
Gullion. House
Golian. I completely.
It's the family name. Yes.
To be clear, we're not attacking yet, right?
Oh, we're not?
The whole thing is I'm going to separate them.
Sorry.
Right. Zazasis is going to try and talk to them to separate them. All right. So
I'll hold off on my attack then.
All right. All right.
Love that we're putting faith in Zasasas talking to them after the disaster that was the mass prison.
What are you
Right.
talking about? That was a total success.
Nobody died.
And
All right. Ritra, you gonna
Two
just
people
gonna
died.
hang tight, see if Zazasis to separate them, or are you gonna do something yet?
So I can actually separate one of them without anyone noticing.
Okay.
The caveat to that is DM ruling on how command would work with telepathy.
That's a good darn question. Let's take a look.
Well, the thing is, command only lasts 1 round, so they're gonna move 30 feet, and then it's gonna be over, and then battle will commence. Because this map is, I'm gonna like have them go on ahead.
Yeah, it is you speak a one-word command, so it would definitely be verbal.
All right. I will stay put.
All right. Yes, sir.
I
Just wait.
will. I'm hiding, right?
That's about right.
I'll just. What will I do? I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna pass my turn. Ah!
All right.
So much faith in Z.
I just have a gimmick that I want to see if it works.
All right. Let's see if it works.
Where are they? I don't see them.
Well, they are coming. Are they not visible? Let's see. They should be visible.
I see him.
I would
They're
just
not
like to
within-
state.
What's the distance of your sight?
120 feet.
Let's fix that. That's why.
I would like to state that I forewent perfect lightning bolt positioning.
We would have counterspelled.
Not if I subtle spell it.
Oh.
All right. You won't be able to see them from your window where they're at, but you can. You're there because Audra has let you know, so you can.
All right,
go
well,
out. Or,
then I want to wait another round until I can see them there. I'm not going to run out into the street.
okay. You want to wait? All right. So.
Sir,
right.
help me with my
Everybody's waiting at each
knitting.
other.
All right. So in that case, since they're moving together on Nicoletta's turn, they all move into. You should now at least be able to see Nicoletta, says Ossus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you wanting to be able to see all three? Because I don't think you're going to be able to see all three until
I just
they're.
want to see the corns on nose.
All right. All right. So let's just assume then that they double moved together. All right. So what I'm going to do, just for simplicity's sake, because it's going to be laborious to go through another round, we'll just skip back to this Ossus.
All right. All right. Can you describe the house that I'm in? If
Yeah,
I were trying to order a pizza and describe the house, what does it look like?
It is a stone house, which, I mean, every house is pretty much a stone house. So,
Distinguishing features.
Yeah, I mean, it's small. It has, it's the one, it's like a, 20 by 15. It's the one on the north side of the street as opposed to one on the south side of the street. Can't miss it.
So I am going to make a psychic link with this dude. And then I'm phrasing a suggestion in a very specific way. I'm gonna say you can't show such weakness to your subordinates. Send them on ahead and come rest in and I described this safe house.
Okay.
So I'm the motivation is that he's looking weak in front of his subordinates, and what I want him to do is send him ahead and come rest in the house.
All right. So, and you're just speaking to him telepathically.
I'm speaking to him telepathically, and I'm casting suggestion using my psionic sorcery.
All right. Let's see. I'm looking to. I just need to check something. All right. All right. So he decides not to allow you to communicate with him telepathically
Ooh.
because of his ring of mind shielding.
His ring of mind shielding.
How's it going? Is the plan working?
Can we fight yet?
Do I go?
Did they break the trap?
Well, I'm not reading his thoughts. I'm sending a message.
Yes, creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it.
Oh, I missed that part. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Mhm.
But he does know that someone's trying to communicate with him telepathically, and you know that he knows.
Mm.
And he knows that I know that he knows?
Exactly. Which is just what Zazasas anticipated.
All right. So then I'll plan. I'll pivot. I had an original non-telepathic way of doing this. And the phrasing now is okay, so I go out into the street. I'm making myself vulnerable, and I'm saying, you there. I'm running a, I have a new startup. It's would you be willing to, you should, tell you what, free night, come rest in my motel here, and I'll, if you could just give me a review in the morning. Just come rest in here for the night. I'm sorry, I only have room for one. And I cast suggestion.
All right. Go ahead and cast it.
Heightening it.
Okay.
I'm so nervous.
So, suggestion. One night only. That's a second level spell. Here we go.
I'm always paranoid with these kinds of plans.
It won't fail.
There's no way it will fail.
They always fail. It's already failed.
So
Legendary resistance, he will choose to succeed.
Can I do anything about that? Legendary resistance.
I'd like to spend my DM inspiration to get rid of it.
Is that what Tony sounds like?
He did have to make a saving throw. So I'm just going to, I don't know that he failed, and they don't know that I use magic. So I'm going to just go in here saying, this way. And yeah, come in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I can get back here.
You know whether a spell fails or succeeds, right? I mean,
I do know that my spell failed. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Well, I burned a legendary resistance. That's something.
Yes, you did. Only 2 left. Anything else for Zazasas?
Nope.
All right.
Now what?
Then pass your turn.
Oh yeah.
You all hear Yavir call out from behind the building. Did it work?
Oh shit, he wasn't in the psychic link.
Did it work? And he's coming out. He says, "Oh, hi. Nothing to see here. Just a drider moving, walking through the street. Not uncommon in Holoth. Just ignore me."
It's really good.
I was gonna say, that's actually kind of what he
So good.
I know, it's just like Matt. No. All right, so Nicoletta. She turns to Corzon and says, "Be on your guard, dear."
Dear. Wow. Dot chicka wow wow. Maybe I should invite them both in.
Sure, why not? All right, so let's see.
I mean, maybe it's just a one-sided relationship. Maybe she just has a thing for him. He's just stringing her along. Who
Maybe
knows?
she used to be a waitress. She calls everybody dear.
Mm.
All right, she is going to just stop, draw her hand crossbow, ready in action.
You're just gonna fire at you here.
Corzon will cast a spell.
I don't see him currently, right?
Not from that angle, no. Doesn't look like.
All right.
All right, and he
Turns into a T-Rex.
goes invisible.
Middle guy.
Your target.
Does nobody have counter spell or whatever? I don't know.
Nobody within sight.
Hmm.
All right, Galoof is going to
Fairy fire him.
up here and ready in action. Drawing a dart. Audra.
And all my stuff that I have to see him to be able to do. Well, all right. I step out and I fucking I throw him right here. I throw it. Gosh, wait. Am I close enough? How far away am I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm not. I have to go closer. I have to break stealth. I have to go out to like. What I'd like to do is I'd like to go up, basically this building's side with 35 movement. Can I? How far would that get me up to the roof?
Do you have a climb speed? Remind me.
Dampier.
Oh,
spider
yeah.
climb.
Yep. Then yes, it's that building is 30, so 35 would get you on top of it. Yep.
That's still would be. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. All right. If we're going for it, I take 5, 10. I'll take 15 to come out, and I'll just I'll throw I'm gonna go for Corzon, or well, he's invisible.
No disadvantage. He's invisible, but you can still target him.
I will try to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
And now I get to do it. I'm gonna do it twice because I'm a level 5 fighter now. Where's
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Well, that's not gonna.
That one will miss.
Come on. Come on. Nope.
And that one will miss.
Haha! I use the other 15 bonus action hide in the well.
All right. Give me a stealth check in the tower.
I'm a ghost. I tried. I really did.
All right. Retry.
Well, let me see here. I think the best way to go about this right now is to bonus action acquire wings.
All right.
I'm what they call a flyboy now. And I will let's see here. I had some stuff that I was planning on running, and weird things happened. All right, so
That really could be the summation of this campaign. I mean,
all right, so I'm gonna fly up 30 feet. So that should be like right at the edge of the home, right? The building.
Yep.
And I will actually take a slight dash action and on top of the building, which I can't seem to actually put the token on top of. So
Yep, you'll have to just put it adjacent because it's a wall.
so I will sit right about there, and I will end my turn.
All right.
Actually, I'll be further towards the center, so I have a little bit of cover.
All right. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go ahead and disable line of sight. Now you should be able to move up there, but no, it doesn't do that. Wrong.
Actually, I was able to. Okay.
All right. And you can still see everything?
Yes.
All right, good deal. All right.
Audra never ended the turn, I don't think.
Oh, yep. Let's get everybody past here. Boom.
But yeah, that's the end of my turn. So
All right. Yes, Ra.
All right. He's still invisible as far as I can tell from where I am, right?
Yep. You can hear him. He's in that. I mean, you can target him. He's in that same spot, just as long as the spell or whatever doesn't require you to see him.
Okay. So can I do fairy fire?
That would be great.
Yep, you sure can. You can get all three of them.
Yes, that would be great. Does it matter if I do it first or second level? Is there a benefit of one or the other?
Nope.
All right,
Yeah,
so I'll
just do it.
first level fairy fire is my action. Where are you? Somewhere. Oh, it's not here?
Let's see.
I thought it
Let's
was.
see. Yeah, you have it. It's under class features.
Class. Oh, got it. How do I drag the thing?
So you got to select all three of your targets. Control click on each of them.
Control, click, click, click.
And then hit the cast button, the first button. Fairy fire. All right. And then hit the, you got multiple walking mans. They just really have to do with whatever color you want to use. So just either green or blue or purple.
I'm going to, I want a Silvery Barb's Gloof. So
Okay.
roll it again.
All right, I'll drop it on just him. And you only have to single click effects. If you double click, it'll put them on twice. So
Oh. How do I remove that?
I got you. I got
Okay.
you. All right, and let's see, you went with blue, so put that on Gloof as well.
Great.
All right.
And then, do I not need to use the square?
No, because we know it's a 20-foot square and it goes away. I mean, you can just to see how much area it takes.
Got it. All right.
It doesn't stay there for any reason. Like
Right.
they are already affected.
Great.
But
No
you can
matter
drag
where
it.
they move.
But you can drag it out there to see what your target area is in the future if you want.
Okay.
And then to get rid of it, you just right click on it on the square and go to delete token.
Great.
All right.
Okay, so that was my action, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to pop the hood back up and hide. I think that is good.
All right. This is awesome.
I'll like do my darkness thing, so like I can't be seen, and come out, and I will. Oh, those traps are messing with what I was gonna do. Fuck. I can't do this because they're just gonna run into the traps, and then my spell's gonna end. Well, does it end? If this, yeah, actually, this doesn't say that it ends if they take damage. Am I reading suggestion right?
Good darn question. Suggestion. Stab it, can't stab it, blah, blah, blah. If you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends. Technically, it's one of your companions damaging the target via the trap. That's how I would rule it. That's how I would rule it.
All right. Then, in that case, I am going to.
I don't think they're going to make it that far, Tony. Oh, you want them to run.
Oh, I could make them run in the other
They
direction.
They also could make their dex save on the trap.
No, don't make them run in the opposite direction, because then they'll just go back for help.
I don't care if they go back for help. I just want this guy dead. So I'm going to say I'm going to twin a suggestion at the two of them who don't have corns on their nose.
Yep.
And I am going to say it's too dangerous for you here. Flee in that direction as quickly as you can, and I point away from the traps.
All right, he's going to try and counterspell, and in the future, as like we talked in the podcast, do me a favor. Let me know when you're casting a spell so I can stop you if he's going to counter.
He cannot counter because I'm not using verbal or somatic or material components.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So he doesn't know I'm casting a spell.
All right.
And
very
so
nice.
That's my level 6 psionic sorcery ability.
Very nice.
And I will, otherwise I would have told you. Actions. This is a suggestion. And this is a suggestion. And I'm going to silvery barbs that, so roll them again. And this one doesn't have advantage. I don't know how to do that.
Why?
Because the silvery barbs, it's re-rolling once. Is how I believe it works. Re-roll the d20 singular.
All right, well, here, I'll just roll a d20.
All right. It was a DC
All right.
17, so that's a fail.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So I think they're going to run away.
All right, and what are you telling them to do? Say it again.
Flee in that direction.
In that direction.
As quickly long as possible. Yeah. Just
all right.
Go. One of my simplest suggestions I've ever made.
Yep.
And then I guess I'll go back in the house. And can I do anything with my bonus action though? I guess bonus action, I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse him. May as well.
All right.
And so while I do that nonsense, I'll just pass my turn.
All right. Yavir will come up. And he'll take a. What's he do? What's Yavir's thing? Booming Blade, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yep. That's a hit. So then that one, and let's get okay, we'll just roll separate. That's what he's been having to do. All right. All right, and oh, he had. Why didn't he? Oh, because of fairy fire, right?
But
No,
he should have advantage
He
on
should
those
have
attacks.
disadvantage because of invisibility, advantage
fairy
because of
fire
fairy
means-
fire. So it's a straight. Yeah,
No,
fairy fire gives him
fairy-
advantage.
Fairy fire explicitly says you cannot benefit from invisibility.
Oh, all right. So let's roll to make sure it wasn't an nat 20 then. Nope. All right. So there's the regular damage and the booming blade damage. Boom. There goes invisibility anyway. All right. Nicoletta.
Bye.
Starts to flee. Corazon is going to
Panic.
Yeah, more or less. He is going to he's going to cast a spell.
I think I can see him. So, counter spell.
Let me turn back on for a second.
Oh, no, I can't. All right. So he's out of my line of sight, I guess.
Yep. All right. I thought I turned it. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, and yeah, he feel free to make Arcana check, anybody that wants to, because unless you're going to attack the guy that's running away, this combat is over because he just teleported home. It was a teleport spell, Yusra.
From the well. Did we get him?
I should have stayed out there. I didn't anticipate the Ring of Mind shielding, and I didn't anticipate teleport. I mean, teleport makes it very difficult to kill him.
I peek out.
I guess that's why you have the one shot thing.
Well, I guess we have to have a new plan, huh?
All right,
This is
and
going to
you'll-
take us 3 sessions to come up with a better plan than this. This is the best plan we ever had. There was like
true.
lying in wait. There was scouting. Like we did all the right things. We were by the book.
They
This
didn't
is
even.
All
what-
right.
This is what plans get you, people.
They didn't even make it to my traps.
Right?
Yeah, we didn't do the plan. We.
I could drop the suggestion and then just, well, let's kill those people. You want to do that?
Get them out of the way.
I mean, at least we'd have a body to show.
Well, I'll let you guys think about that and discuss it. Let's go ahead and take a little bio break.
All right.
Take about 15 minutes, and we will come back and with either a new plan or with just randomly murdering bodyguards,
Or
one or the other.
faces.
God's
components, and then I just subtle spell everything.
That's a way. That's a yeah. All right. Thanks for tipping your hand on that one. Whoa. Okay, so we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so you are. What's the plan? Are you going to try and rid the world of these two Drow, or you're going to stay focused on mission?
When someone teleports, do we know where they've teleported to or what direction?
Nope.
Oh
Nope.
boy. Okay. You're muted, Tony. But I heard you.
Yeah, that's all I cared about. Just you.
All right. I say I don't know, guys. My plan went to shit, so
I mean, my plan went to shit. So who's up?
my plan went to
Vritra
shit,
or
so
Audra? I mean, my.
Sorry, that was
Well,
that was me.
I mean, Drow normally range around the evil spectrum. So there's a high chance that even if the bodyguards escape properly, that the good old gentleman that just teleported away from us might just have them executed for abandoning him.
okay.
Seems a little harsh.
I mean, he abandoned them.
Well, they ran
Right?
first,
I
but
mean,
They ran off first. I mean,
But he
they
was a
kind of threw
magician.
down their arms first.
he knows they didn't have a choice.
probably.
That's fair.
But will
I
he
mean-
show mercy, is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly. Like, why didn't you have better mental fortitude?
Just he'll be pouty about it and just
Think
kill him
about
'cause-
that in your next life. I mean, it depends on how far on the evil spectrum he is, right? So, like, if we believe him to be, big bad level of evil, then I guess there's a good chance that he'll just have them executed. But otherwise, it's a
Is he just going to get new bodyguards? Because if so, no need to waste our
Probably.
time.
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if either he's gonna get new bodyguards that may or may not be even more capable than these jerk offs,
Yeah, let's just leave it.
guards
I say leave.
that may or may not be even more capable than these jerk offs.
Sorry, that was once again. I'm opening other windows and making everything repeat itself. I should not do that.
Like,
if we just-
Sorry about
I
that.
was confused.
No, that's me being old. I'm an old person in this technology.
What if we just go to where he lives and just, everybody's got to go home at one point.
Maybe.
Jump him again.
All right, let's
Except
go to where
this
he
time-
lives and just kill him.
Yeah, except this time, just
I mean,
keep
The
eyes
one
on
thing
him.
we could have done differently, which we just lost in the heyday, is like Audra should have just like stab right away with the thing that we know kills him.
Yeah, but I think you were waiting for, I don't know.
Yeah, there was a lot going on.
I'd like to state again, I forewent perfect lightning bolt positioning for this. It's not
Oh,
very
boy.
often all enemies are in a straight line ahead of you, all right?
It's
All right,
okay.
let's-
You never know. Maybe you'll get like a 2-for-1.
I'm more
Let's
of a
go to the
lightning bolt
house.
guy than a
Could have just
fireball guy.
counterspelled the lightning bolt. Robs.
Once again, subtle spell
Oh.
plus sleight of hand material component.
Is
Unless
that
he's
sleight
able
of hand material component an official rule? I feel like that's not in the book.
I mean, it's DM ruling, to be completely honest. I've never really had a DM that has ruled against it, but
I probably wouldn't. I'd allow it. It's
because that's kind of the whole
Probably.
thing of sleight of hand is making things not be seen
Seen,
that you're
yeah.
doing with your hands. So
although
I have also
Like,
Like, could
specifically
I
stated
then
that
just say I did it behind my back so you can't see it?
I've also I mean I've also stated that like most of Ritro's material components are sewn into his cloak, into the like inner lapel of his cloak. So
let me think about that one for sure before I go too far on that, because the CU casting a spell phrase is very specific.
Yes.
I would think you would have to, rather than sleight of hand, I think you would have to have an eschew materials if there is such an ability in fifth edition. I know there is in some others.
Yeah, like otherwise you don't even need sleight of hand to hide it. You have it in your pocket, and you just have your hands in your pocket. You have your hand behind your back.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I would have to think more about it, but my initial reaction is probably sleight of hand would not work. Don't worry. I'll think about it, give an official ruling for this week. The answer is no. Right. But if I change my mind, which is possible, I'm gonna have to do some reading and whatnot and see what I can come up with. Yeah, a little bit of introspection and.
I just like stress ate like 5 cookies.
Aww.
Well, how many did you stress eat during the chase scene last week? I can only imagine.
All right, I'm done. I'm ready.
Let's go to the house.
Just go to his house and kill him.
And this time I'm just gonna stab him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just be sneaky. We'll just try and stab this. No, it's fine. You know, I should have been in the well from the start.
That's what you wanted to do, and we're like, no, chase them. All right, we'll get there.
I hope they have a well there too.
Probably do.
Well. All right, so fast forward, we're at his house. He's in his bed. Audra stabs him.
And you got the stuff. No, sadly, or interestingly enough, his house is quite large. You would even describe it as a mansion.
Oh no!
Can we then just like long rest and like try again? There's no rush now, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess not.
I'm okay resting. Yeah.
Like just like let's take a breather. Let's have a few drinks, Audra.
We can become like the long-term villains of his life.
Right?
We'll be back next week, you son of a bitch, with a new scheme to kill you.
Yes. Yes. That's exactly it.
Become his nemesis.
Right?
Oh, that's what you've always wanted to sauces.
All right, so you're gonna go back to the safe house, I would imagine?
Yeah, but first we stopped by his mansion to see what it was.
Oh, yes.
So now we know it's a mansion, and now we can... Yep. Can I perceive or look around as we walk back, / walk towards it, what the entrances are?
Yeah, so... Yeah, you can see that it is very well... Seems to be... quite expansive. There are several buildings. You can see easily enough just through the gate, which is closed and locked. But you can see that there's a courtyard and several internal buildings, half a dozen or so. I would take a history check or some other skill check if you can give me a good reason. Why it would apply as to suggest what buildings might be what.
We'll just do history.
Okay.
Hey.
All right. Yeah, there is. So from the.
How many is that tonight for you?
I know, right?
Two?
I think it's 2 or 3. Yeah.
From me observing that you've done of the architecture and the layouts of things in the city since you've been there, you've been quite observant about it. Yeah, you suspect there are 2 larger buildings. One you assume is a stables and probably a pen for enslaved persons as well. And then the other of the two largest buildings is likely the house itself.
Okay. And
There's looks like there's a chapel and a storage facility, like a little shed. Another one that is probably guard barracks.
Okay, and how many doors do I see? I assume there's like a barrier all around.
Yep, there is. So there is the outer limits, the perimeter. That's the word I'm looking for. The perimeter is stone, but with a gate in all four directions. So north, south, east, and west. The building that you think is the house is located closest to would be closest to the south entrance.
Okay. Roofs are flat or curved?
As with most of the buildings in Holoth, the roofs are flat.
Okay. All right. So let's go long rest now. I feel satisfied. Y'all internalize that?
No, not at all.
Oh my God.
Not even a little
I
bit.
listened. I was here.
Both me and Audra both turn around at the same time and go, internalize what?
I heard there's a big building and that's the one to go kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Okay.
And also, if it ever snowed, they would be in a lot of trouble.
Oh, can anyone change the weather?
We make it snow and then
Make
just
it
his
snow in
roof
the
caves in and he's
Underdark.
dead.
Yeah. It's easy. Easy mode.
All you have to do is make it snow in the Underdark. That's all.
All right.
So are we
All right.
allowed to long rest?
Yeah.
Yes. So, you're going to go to try anyway. Give me. You doing a watch of any sort?
I'll watch.
Take second watch.
Okay.
Is there a third watch? I'll do the third watch.
I mean, I'll...
If you do 9 hours, basically, you can do 3 watches.
Yeah, sure.
All right. All right. All right.
To be clear, we're back at the place, the safe house, right?
Yep.
Not just okay.
I assume.
Yeah.
No, we're at his house and we're in his bathroom, long resting.
I wouldn't put it past you.
All right. All right. So during the night, in the wee hours of the morning,
Cornhole has a heart attack and we win.
Cornhole has a heart attack and you don't win because how would that help you win?
Because we killed him.
Seems legit. So whoever it was that was on second watch, I think Audra.
Mm-hmm.
Audra, the door opens and it's Maya.
Mid drink.
Oh.
And he looks quite worse for the wear.
Maya's a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, always
You
has
look
one.
like shit.
He says, oh.
Have a drink.
Yeah, he takes it and he, before even speaking in any way, shape, or form, he drinks every bit of it.
It's schnapps that tastes just a little bit coppery.
All right, yeah, he's a dwarf. He's into
A little
metals,
bit like a penny.
heavy metals. He's just a little bit metallic, a little bit of copper. Yeah, he hands it back. He says that was strange, but he's a week I've had. A week I've had. I'm glad to have finally found you. He says, I've got some information. Should we wake your crew? It can wait till morning if need be.
We should wait till morning. Why don't you get rest as well?
You don't have to tell me twice. All right.
You should get some rest as well.
But you don't
That's
have
just Bob
to.
opening windows.
Right? You don't have to tell me twice. I mean, okay, so trying to decide if this is TMI, probably. So I have this habit, and I'm keep in mind I'll be 50 in September. And when I leave the room, if I'm in the room with other people, I feel like I need to let them know where I'm going. Okay? Because I feel like just getting up and walking away would be rude. And so, if you have to use the restroom, you say, excuse me, you're in polite company. You say, I've got to use the facilities or I've got to go do number 2 or whatever. But in my family, for whatever reason, I don't know, let's say we've been married 26 years, so at least that long, I'll stand up and say, oh, all right, I got to go poop. Because they know it's going to be longer than if I just had to piddle. And because I'm leaving, I feel like it's a courtesy. My wife told me finally last week, she says, you don't have to announce that. And I explained my reasoning. She says, yeah, but you're good. We'll figure it out. I said, all right. So this is how my brain works. This is how autism brain, at least my autism brain works. It happened the other day. I get up to go. I look at her. I said, I've got to go. Oh, wait. I don't have to announce it. Well, anyway, okay, I'm going to go poop. And then after I came back, she said, it's not really that you don't have to announce it. It's like it's better if you don't announce it.
It's important to be clear.
Yeah, well, yes, I'm a very literal person. Again, comes from being on the spectrum, I think, in a lot of ways, for me anyway. And your miles may vary. Everybody's different. Everybody on the spectrum is different too. But yes, I'm very, very literal. So, okay.
I'm not. Yeah, I do that anyway, and never gave it a second thought. I'm like, and I'm worse. I'm like, I'm gonna go take a giant shit. I'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, you might sometimes just for a dramatic effect, right? I'm gonna go drop a deuce. Whatever for dramatic effect. But I mean, like just casually, it's 10:30 in the morning, and you're sipping coffee, and your wife's sipping her coffee, and just to get up out of the blue, and
Or like I'll tell Hey is talking to me, and I say like, "Are you wrapping this up? Because I got somewhere to be."
Delivery. I gotta make a delivery. All right, so you've got the layout. You've had the long rest. In the morning, Maya says, he says, friends, he says, I've made a discovery. I believe. No, but I think that the item you're looking for,
The moon shard?
the moon shard, yes. I don't think it's in the temple that you think it's in. I think somebody in House Gullion, the leading house in the city, I think other than the matron, I think he has it.
Oh.
It goes by the name of Corazon.
Yeah, we tried to kill him yesterday. It didn't work.
He ran away like a coward.
Yeah, he was kind of cowardly. He just disappeared.
He says, how did you know? It's taken me the better part of a week to find this information.
We made a spectacle at a high security prison, and the matron was really impressed. Especially
that was you. I'd heard that somebody had tried to break into the Forest of the Gold, but I said that couldn't have been you all, because there's no way you.
And then
we
we broke out. And then we broke back in and broke back out. It was pretty double break and break out.
It was pretty impressive.
Well, I think that it's important that we get it, because the Dwarven city has been I've just received word. It's been officially, the siege is done and it's now occupied. Drow forces control all of Embla.
Well,
We need to get this moon shard and bring it to Embla so we can free the city.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, this is really taking a turn as far
Yeah.
as
All right,
climate.
so-
Oh my god.
Do you have an army?
No, you sent that army against the Drow city and they were destroyed.
Executed.
You might remember this.
Do you have a better army that doesn't die so easily?
Oh my god.
Just you,
I
the great Zazasus.
suppose I am an army that doesn't die easily.
Mhm.
Indeed, unto yourself, yes.
All right. Can you fight? You're good, right?
You've seen me fight. I know what I'm doing with my crossbow here.
All right. Well, let's go to his house and kill him in the tub.
That sounds quite dangerous. Don't you think his house will be guarded quite well, especially given the fact that you say you tried to kill him yesterday?
What did we see at his house yesterday in terms of guards and people
Yeah, I mean,
patrolling?
Each gate had a couple of guards. There were, you could see at least 3, maybe 4 Drider moving about the grounds inside. Whether they're guards or what, you're not entirely sure.
Does this guy?
You also noticed there were some arcane symbols on the gates or on the posts by the gates. So potential warnings of some sort. You're not positive, but probably.
Does this guy have some position of power? Is he like the governor?
Maya. He used to be on the merchant circle, which is sort of the governing council, until they killed the rest of the merchant circle, except for him and Mayorlin.
Are you talking about Maya, Tony, or the person we're trying to kill?
I'm talking about Cornhole. Is he like?
Sounds like
Is he
Miles
like an
O'Brien.
oligarch?
Yeah, he's in. So he is. So I guess, yeah, let me give you a little better picture of Drow society. So humor me, those of you that are fully aware and those who are not. Then you'll be learning something. So the thing to remember about, at least in Holoth, all right, and at least the Drow of which you all are aware, and there may very well be other Drow cities elsewhere that are organized differently. But station. In the world of the Drow, there's nothing more important than station. So essentially, society is organized in a more or less hierarchical. You have different families or houses. Honestly, think early modern England. Or let's see.
I wasn't around.
So you have different, different families all vying for power and control. And then you have the one family that's sort of in charge, and they've got the king, but they don't exercise their power without fealty. It's almost feudalism type of a hierarchy. It's ultimately, though, not just feudalistic. It's also among the houses, the ones who rule are the priestesses of Loth. And they are called matrons, at least the head priestesses in a given power. So, Melora, not Melora. Yeah, Gullion, that came to you, and she is basically the highest on the food chain. The fact that Cornzon is a male means that he is not directly. The only power he has is because of his name. He'll receive deference and whatnot because he is a Gullion. But he doesn't because Drow society is run by the priestesses, it is very much matriarchal.
So why doesn't she just kill him if she's his boss?
Because he has allies that would not take kindly to it, even though because the house rule isn't absolute. If there were chaos within the house, another house might take over, and so suddenly, instead of House Gullion being the house in power, it's a different house.
Did Mama Matron like give us any resources to help, or did she just be like, "Can you do me a solid?" And
Just a dagger that'll kill him. Information about where he would be at his weakest, and
yeah,
and then the promise of allowing you to take this powerful artifact. So,
all right. Well, all right. Well,
You look disastrous.
so did she tell us he could teleport?
not specifically.
All right.
She mentioned some of his magical abilities, but
I guess I could have done this last night, but I didn't. So I'm gonna cast Sending to Mama Matron Drow. Does anybody want? I have a few choice words for the matron. Does anybody have anything they want to add?
Yes, that you don't speak for me.
As a leader of the syndicate, any and all right, let me count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Exactly 25 words. All right, I'm gonna send a message and say, can I have tone in a sending, or is it just like
just words? But
say.
you can certainly read
biting?
it. You can read it however bitingly you wish.
I'm gonna say, you didn't tell us he could just teleport away. Why meet him anywhere at all? Do you have anything new and helpful? An army?
All right.
That is my 3rd level spell slot.
All right, so we've made another enemy today.
So all right. So your response is just comes back a single word.
Shit.
Well, no, four words. It says idiot. Get it done.
Fantastic.
I'll cast Sending.
Oh my god.
Don't forget, you got sorcery points too.
What?
You can regain those spell slots. Just
Uh,
keep regaining them for the sending. Just keep sending.
I can actually cast Sending with sorcery points. So I'll cast with sorcery points. And I'm just gonna say, no, you.
Okay. It's become an internet argument now.
All right. She does not respond.
I know you are, but what am I?
She does not respond.
Yeah. I won the argument.
Yes. That's certainly the way I interpret it. Anybody else? I mean,
What are you talking about? What argument? You said you were just gonna say something to her. What's this?
She called you an idiot.
Yes, and
Well, I can't have someone speaking to my
you, as the
subordinates
great
that way.
exalted leader, didn't let a lesser person's words get to you, did you?
Oh, I gave her a talking to.
Oh, I didn't think such things could affect you.
All right, let's I'll convert 2 first level spell slots into sorcery points. and let's go to his house. I don't have any other better ideas. I'm all out of good ideas. I'm accepting good ideas.
All right, I'll just. Do you want me to just like try and sneak in and just gank him, or like?
We could go steal a dinosaur.
We could steal a dinosaur.
That's
I feel
certainly an
like
option.
They wouldn't be expecting a dinosaur.
Was there anything that he might have dropped in the moment of panic that might give us a clue as to where he might have teleported to?
I'll allow a retroactive perception check for everyone if you want.
Ooh, I'm very perceptive.
I mean, I want.
I'm not perceptive at all. I have a +0.
Oh, are
I
these in
think.
the tower?
Yeah, the perception you can roll in the open on.
Damn, I was hoping I get to reroll it.
Hey, are you awake?
Hey,
Well, I don't have to be good at it when I roll like that.
I'm gonna roll.
here.
I'm gonna roll for Yisra's on the floor. I'm gonna roll for Yisra. It's a 20 because she has a +11.
Yeah, I mean, nobody didn't drop anything that would. No. Well, and you've rested since, so wherever he teleported to, unless he left the city, which, I mean, I guess he could have gone anywhere. I mean, where would you go if you were outnumbered in a fight? Your bodyguards had been sent away. Where would you teleport to? I guess that's kind of what you should be imagining.
Are we in the building? Or are we on the outside?
We're in the safe house.
In the
right?
safe house currently.
I want to fly. Well, eventually, if we end up going to his house, I want to fly to the rooftop. But we're considering not doing that and figuring out where else he would be.
My only idea is to go storm the castle.
Yeah, I mean that's the only lead we got.
All right.
I mean, when is storming the castle not the ideal option?
We'll storm the castle, and then if he runs away, we'll steal his shit.
Okay. I mean, where would he run? We only know of 2 locations. His house and the other place, the temple. So maybe he's protected by the temple, so maybe he's in the temple. Temple.
I mean, whatever he does at that temple causes him to be exhausted, so he was already exhausted when we engaged him.
Yeah.
So should
You all did, just as a reminder, let me tell you a little bit about that temple. The Temple of Pain. Basically, it is. There are sources of the temple is dedicated to basically to torture, and there are at any given time there are several, maybe as many as 10 or more, 10 or 20 sources imprisoned in the temple and just ready to be tortured. And the priestesses do torturing, but as you understand it, the others are allowed to torture for a donation to the temple.
Is anybody up for some torturing? Sounds fun.
I do love that, and I could refill my flask.
Others Other that you've, according to rumors anyway, that you've heard, others, members of noble houses will go and rather than making a donation to torture someone, they will go to be subjected to torture.
Kinky. All right, we can dress up as torturers.
Where do we get torturers?
Would I be the torturer sorcerer?
Torturer?
The torturer.
Torturer.
The sorcerer.
The sauce, the torturer.
There's also the torturer.
Done. It is my new side gig.
The name just keeps getting longer and more complex.
I'm starting to regret my time with you more and more.
It's too late to hear
Would
now.
you find me sesosting?
Oh, that was terrible. Tony, take a DM inspiration.
Make him take a D4 psychic.
And a D4
I
psychic.
find you
I'm immune to
exasperating.
psychic damage. Oh no, just resistant.
All right. So, well, all right. So let's, just to move things along and figure out where he's at, right? I mean, you can hang out around his house eventually. You might see him or you might not. Whether or not he's going to change his daily routine, you assume that he would, but you don't know for sure. So, I mean,
Maybe I'll opt for going to the temple in dark alleys this time. Reverse psychology and all that.
Right, so try the same thing again.
Try the same thing again. No, I think Reacher's suggesting going to the temple, right?
I am not. That is incorrect. You're putting words in my mouth, and I will not have you put anything else in there either.
Yes, it's also get your fingers out of his mouth. What are you doing?
awkward.
Oh.
I still have a breath attack. I will not. What's the word? I'm more than
Hesitate?
willing to use it right now.
This
I
is
am
also a good
resistant
time
to
to
psychic.
remind everyone, including our new players, that I do observe safety tools. So if there's ever anything that is making you uncomfortable, for whatever reason, and no explanation is needed, you'll see at the top of the text chat box inside Fantasy Grounds, there's both a yellow yield or slow sign, and you'll see what happens. If I push that button, it says the scene is getting uncomfortable. Please pause and consider everyone at the table. Just means let's sort of change directions, right? And then, of course, if something is, significantly an issue, there's also a stop. It's gone too far. Everyone consider everyone at the table and roll back. And so as DM, if one of those comes up, I will roll back the scene. Generally, very rarely do players use these, but they're available. And as you'll notice, it doesn't say who posted them, so you never need to feel self-conscious if there's anything that makes you uncomfortable. So just a good time to mention that for our new players.
It's something I'll also mention
Yes.
that Bob doesn't allow, but nor do I like PvP. So I would never actually start a fight with another player or cast
Yeah,
suggestions
no,
on
this
you.
is.
Like,
I mean,
I'm
this is
not
just
gonna-
banter, right?
Yeah.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Just as long as
I'm
we
not-
both know it's banter.
That means
I'm not,
we get free
I'm not,
crits on Sassus.
I'm not.
I think the only time I've PvP'd with another player is in a fight club scenario.
Oh, yeah.
So that was really it.
Yeah.
Nothing malicious though.
just so
I-
everybody knows that I'm if I seem abrasive, I'm really not. I'm just messing with
Yeah.
you.
As a step in that direction as well. I'm a former sailor, so I do not have much of a filter. So I need people to tell me if I go too far.
And that's what the buttons are for. There's not a whole lot that is going to be worth mentioning that from time to time and making everybody aware of the tools. Okay. So
we go to his house and go to his tub.
tub, specifically his
We
We're
tub.
going to ambush him in his tub.
We go in his closet and try on all his clothes.
Well, we
Like,
can't
create the
we
first,
can't ambush him because he has the sentinel shield or whatever it is that lets him we can't mind. Let's go burn his house down.
But then he'll just teleport out of the house.
I mean,
But then he'll suffer a loss.
And you still won't have
That's
the moon
true.
shard, but it will be personally
no.
satisfying.
If we
Well-
cause him enough losses in his personal life, he will eventually come to seek us out for revenge.
I
At
think
which point, then
I think the main question is the moon shard fireproof? Because if it's not and it's in the castle when we burn it down, we're kind of out of luck.
I think held magical objects are immune to damage. I believe
Generally
that's a
speaking,
rule.
yeah. Yep.
So unless he has it in a drawer or something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's just lying around in the castle, is it fireproof?
I mean,
I've
it's
seen the moon shard,
you have indeed.
and
I
I
have
know,
not.
and
It's an
I know
artifact.
locate object.
Yeah,
Let's go to
that's-
the house.
I have locate object too, but I've never seen the moon shard. You guys have.
So we can go to the house. I'll know where it is. Let's go.
Absolutely.
oh yeah, he doesn't even have to be there. Yeah, let's do this.
All right.
Fuck
So
that
yeah,
guy.
you travel back to the estate, and you're outside the gates. You want to cast it there?
All right. I'll pop a psionic locate object.
All right. Let's see. Does it give you direction and distance, or just direction? Or it's like a homing beacon, right?
I think it's just a distance, isn't it?
Let's see.
Direction, not distance, but I know if it's moving and the direction of its movement.
Right.
And
reason.
it only works within 1,000 feet, so I know that it's
That's what
within
I was thinking
1,000
of.
feet.
Yes, indeed. So from outside the gates, you definitely know it is within 1,000 feet. And furthermore, the general direction is toward that large building, the one that you suspect is the residence.
All right. Yes, sir.
Yes.
You want to pass us without a trace?
Sure. Does someone want to click it for me?
I get you.
Thank you.
All right, let's see. Let me just rather sheets. And then let's go. Oh, I'm not on the map, so I need to open that back up for a minute. And then select target friendlies. And then pass without trace.
Right. And I put up my darkness and I assume Audra's sneaky and Vritra, are you doing anything?
How many? I don't think I need to use invisibility just yet, so we should be fine still for a little bit. No, not particularly right now.
All right. And I am
If things go
close.
south,
I am against a wall. I'm always like, the cartoon thing where you're sneaking, where you're against a wall. That's what I'm doing.
All right. Well, I guess the question is, how are you getting past the gates?
The gates now. Can't we just climb over them?
I just go over the wall.
Over the wall?
But I sneak over the wall.
Yep. All right.
How-
Go ahead.
how many guards are there at the gate?
Well, you notice that that has increased since yesterday. There were typically 2 guards at each gate. There are now 2 guards, as well as looks like a robed, possibly a wizardy type, and a rider at each gate.
Such a scaredy cat. I thought he was strong.
Do they see us?
Everyone give me stealth checks in the tower.
And if I'm seen, there may be something I want to do. So let me know if that check failed.
All right. Who am I waiting for? Oh, myself. Yavir. Unless you guys want to leave Yavir behind. What about Embla? Is he coming? Or Maya? Is he coming too?
Sure, let's bring Maya. We don't care if Maya dies.
I think we had pass without trace twice because I'm seeing under the the thing that
Plus
pops
20,
up
yeah.
plus
Yep,
31.
you had it from everybody or from yesterday, and it didn't expire, so that's okay. I will adjust appropriately. There's Yavir, and then let's get Maya. Come on, Maya. Oh, wow. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you've gotten over the wall. Was somebody invisible?
No.
Okay.
I'm covered in
Then-
darkness, but not invisible. I'm just
Yeah.
dark.
Yep. Let's see if that, let me check that. Because you can see stationed around the property.
And I assume Yisra is right next to me since she can now see in magical darkness.
Save is it down or the hood? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you make it in and make it over the wall without being noticed. So you've got to kind of cross a little bit of an open area to get to the large house. And you do see that there are most definitely a variety of guards that seem to be patrolling the ground. Do you want to wait a little while, see if you can get a pattern or wait for a break, or you want to try and distract? What do you want to do?
We can wait for a pattern. We got nowhere to be.
Yeah. Patience from here on out.
Patience from here on out. Patience never did us any good.
No, patience. Like we're gonna make some patients, like hospital patients.
Right. Right. All right. Here in a second, I'll have everybody give me another stealth check while you wait.
I'm actually curious about something about locate object, though.
Yes.
Is it a three-dimensional direction that you
Yeah.
have?
Yes.
So is it higher up in the building, Tony?
From where you're at, yes, it is. So it is pointing upward toward the large building, toward the what would be like the second of 3 floors, possibly, depending on. So the line would pass through actually all 3 floors. So depending on where it is, it could be on any of the 3.
All right.
All right.
The reason I asked was because when we were actually going over the wall, the pinpointing would have leveled out if it was on like the second floor, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. While you're on top of the wall, yeah. I mean, Zossus, it looks like it's probably on what would basically be the second floor.
All right. So what we have 2 flyers in the group. Why don't each of you grab one of us and we fly up there so we don't have to cross this.
I'm not sure if my flight would be very useful in a stealth situation to be,
Well, he has passed without trace.
because they're just like glowing spectral wings. So I'm not sure how effective they'd be in a stealth situation.
They glow.
They're like spectral iridescent wings, I believe is what.
Oh,
Let me just
it
double
doesn't.
check here.
It doesn't say they glow.
Iridescent.
Yeah, they refract light, not necessarily glow, but
I will take me, and I cover you in darkness.
okay, I'll do. Yeah, and you can just direct me, so I don't, fly into a wall or through a window. Gem flight, spectral wings. These. It just has spectral wings. It doesn't give like a specific coloration or anything. It looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, and come to think of it, if they did glow, my darkness wouldn't cover them because it's not a spell. But in any event, we're stealthing.
Anyway,
There's light anyway.
so
Right,
we're
you see-
re-stealthing.
You do see a break in the action. Now that you're going to move, go ahead and give me another stealth check. Yep.
This is the third stealth check.
Yep. Once for over the wall, once while you're standing there in the at the edge, waiting for an opening, and then once while you're making your move across the portion of the grounds to the main building. All right, and no issue. Everybody comes across. Pass without trace is crazy cool. All right, so yeah, be coming up on the back side of the building. So let me get you all on a map. Actually, no, it would be you'd be coming in from this side. All right, so here is Audra and Yavir. And did I put on line of sight? Yeah, okay. And oops, I need to real quick close the windows. They are. Oh yeah, there you can see through them. Can't move through them. Ritra, Isra, Zosis, and Maya. Probably would help if I would share the map, no? Oh, and let's get
Fantasy Grounds is not like that map for a little bit there. Okay.
Can I go to bed?
you sure can. You sure can, hey. I'll catch up with you next week. I don't think they're gonna kill on anything in a little bit of time that we have.
You don't think we're gonna kill anything?
Yeah, I mean not anything important. You might.
Yeah.
We got 50
Hey, you're
minutes
gonna-
left.
Sorry, guys. I didn't make it this week.
That's okay.
Maybe next week.
Get some rest. All right, so
When I pointed out like that Haya was asleep, she said like, "Can you mute yourself when you're checking if I'm asleep?" And then just now she goes, "Can I go to bed?" and whatever. And that whole interaction happened. And then she goes, "I thought I was muted. This is very embarrassing."
oh, don't be embarrassed. No, we know that Haya works hard and needs her sleep. I need my sleep, absolutely. All right. Do you want to pilot Haya, Tony? Or pilot, not Haya, pilot
I'll
Yusra?
pilot Yisra, sure.
All right.
She has used a spell slot. 1 second level spell slot.
All right, and characters. Let me. There she is. Clear owner. There you go. You should be able to grab it.
I should be able to grab what now?
Go into characters underneath player on the right hand side on the drop down menus. And Yesra should be there. You should be able to double click on it.
Double click on her. I'm double clicking. It's not doing anything.
It did. You got it now. You can open up Yesra's character sheet on the upper left hand corner where you have the little character icons.
Oh yeah, I just got a bunch of Fantasy Ground errors. All right. I closed those errors. Probably not important. And all right. So here we are. It looks like I have everybody targeted. What's with those little crosshairs?
Yeah, that was for pass without trace.
All right.
I just cleared it.
She is not concentrating on web. That's an effect that's on her.
Yep, that's weird.
I don't know why Staff of Striking is an effect. That's a weapon.
Because it gives 3 to attack and 3 to damage.
But only with that weapon. So shouldn't the +3 be on the weapon and not on the...
Does it add to her spell damage?
No.
Nope. Oh, well, that's interesting. 10 chart, yeah. Well, let's get rid of that. She's been doing too much damage all along. And then let me modify her Staff of Striking. So it has a 3. Here we go.
When she casts Shillelagh, I'm just going to make... I kind of just want to make the Staff of Striking a wisdom weapon since she always uses wisdom for it.
Okay. Because, yeah, if there's a case where she's not using Shillelagh, we'll try to remember.
Yeah. All right.
That's fine.
So now it looks normal. Yes. All right. Great.
All right. So there are no windows on the ground floor. So you actually, windows that you can see are the second floor windows. You all have managed to, you can go ahead and move yourselves up there with Yavir. You are on the ground floor. The windows, of course, again, like I said, are second floor. So what's the plan here?
All right. Can someone pick these windows open? We have a couple rogues, right?
Yeah.
Loving it.
Do we want to try and pick separate windows so that the group can get in more efficiently?
18.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
An 18 will not get you in.
Can Vritra be trying to pick the other window?
Sure.
14 will also probably not get me in.
Will also not get you
wait.
in.
On my skill check, I'll add a psionic die because I felt like I was going to fail.
Okay, that's fine.
22 then.
Yep.
All right. So I start to fail, and then just the inside of the lock just starts to click because I'm going like, come on.
Someone's better at
I
thieves'
think I
tools
can.
than
I
I
think
am.
I think I can.
All right. All right.
Look at
So
Otto with the plus. Why are you so intelligent? That still gets me.
People can be wastes of potential.
But what do you use it for?
Oh, for my psionic.
Okay.
And my for psionic.
All right.
Also just to be smart.
So
all right.
we pour in.
Just
You
to
do.
confuse you.
Well, before you actually go in, let me tell you what you can see through the window. You do see, of course, Where is he? Why? Oh, I see. That makes more sense. Yeah, you picked the right window. You see horns on,
Oh.
sitting at a desk. There are then I don't know. Did I get him? No. There we go. There's Galoof. Oh, I apparently have two Corazons. Hang on. I see what I did there.
Audrey, you're gonna instantly stab, right? That this is our only plan.
Yeah, it's really just about like get in there. Even if I have to fucking throw it at him, you know.
Yeah, I'll try to help however I can. But
It just has to make contact and pierce flesh. No.
that's what it seems like. It just needs to hit.
Damage him, yeah. You gotta damage him with it. Yep.
I think I can do that. Someone go stand next to him really quick.
All right, let's get these guys. That is boom and boom. And then also you probably can't see this guy's all in a show all. There and there. All right, so you open the window. Now, how are you up there? Right? Do you have a way to fly up there?
I
Once again,
believe
second floor.
Fritra and Yisro were flying,
Okay.
and Yavir can
And I
just
just-
climb.
Yeah, I just kind of.
Asking Audra, what about Maya? Anyone want to?
Maya's on the back of Yavir.
Awkward, but all right. Okay.
Not
The
weird. He doesn't make it weird.
latch goes. Galoof says, "My lord, I think they are here." Everyone, go ahead and roll for initiative.
Uh,
All I have to do is roll first, and
Oops.
we're in the clear.
Yisro had an excellent initiative roll.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, nice, Audra.
Oh, we have two great initiative rolls and two very subpar initiative rolls.
Wow. I should roll for Maya and Yavir. All right. Another great initiative. All right. The Scion. Oh, let's see. The Scion will use mallet. You know, up and coming member of a family. Audra, give me. I don't have a button for this, but give me a
Oh no.
dexterity saving throw.
Is he casting a spell?
Oh,
Nope.
good at those.
Nope, he's just using malediction. You made it. All right, so you are not
Dead.
knocked prone.
Ah.
And then she will
Oh,
move up.
you're making this difficult.
How did I skip? Whoa. That was weird. All right, Yavir.
Is there no vortex warp or anything?
I don't think so. Let's take a look. What's he got? He's got a misty step.
Yeah, if Gus
He could get in there.
These people back away.
If he could misty step, grapple, Ripper away from the window, that'd be helpful.
Yep. I've got it. Zazasis. So then he will, he'll try and grapple the Scion. So that is an athletics check.
Yavir uses DM inspiration.
Yavir does not use DM inspiration. That's up to Yavir. That's up to Matt.
I can do it. I use DM
Yes, you can.
inspiration too.
Yes, you can.
To make Matt do it.
It improved it. All right.
Nice.
Oh wow,
What the fuck?
that's impressive.
That is just a token that needs to go away because it's a weird drop thing. All right. Come over here, you weird little drow person. What is a Scion anyway? All right. Audra is up.
Stabby stab, we win the game.
Indeed.
Level 20.
What I would like to do. I would like to abandon the plan and
I am gonna go hide in a
Audra
well.
was working for the enemy the entire time.
so. Oh, there I am. Sorry, I like froze. That was weird. What I'll do is I'll take the opportunity attack and run up, and I'll try to stab him.
All right, so let's get that. Aloof will make an unarmed strike. That's a hit. He's going to try and use.
I'll use another DM inspiration to make him reroll.
Allow? Oh.
All right. Still a hit. Now, he's going to try and make that a stunning strike. Why won't it drop on you? Hold on.
You should start using your DM inspirations.
Why does it not? Did it just do it 3 times?
Back.
What was? All right, we're going to go
I
with
don't
the
know what just
first
happened
one.
with my.
I kept dropping saving throws on you, and it kept not going. So we're going to go with the first one as we should.
Wait.
First one is a 4.
I assume. Reroll it. Reroll it.
I'll re-roll it.
You don't have to. It's not mandatory.
It's stun. Stun is bad.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to be stunned.
I don't. I want to stab. What am I doing?
I'll
A
give
Constitution saving?
him. I'll
Here,
give him
yeah, I'll drop it on. I'll drop it on you again. If you're going to use your DM inspiration to reroll it, I'll drop it on you again.
I will use my DM inspiration.
All right.
I will give him mine to get advantage on that.
Hey, let's
Roll
here
your
we go.
advantage.
Yeah, I do. So what I do with DM Inspiration basically is a reroll rather
Okay.
than advantage before the attack. You can reroll it after.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, yep. But you can give them a reroll if you like.
All right. Reroll it again.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna give him another. I'm gonna give him a roll. Roll it from me. Here's one from me.
If I expend an action, sir.
No. When you're stunned, you're completely incapacitated.
Oh.
Yeah, easy.
Crap.
First try.
There it is. Totally
Oh.
first try.
Just everybody going, go! And then
All
you
right.
see this tiny woman, flask in left hand, dagger in the next, just like, ah! Just a hand over it. I'm just trying to stab him. Yeah. So that was just my movement was just from the window basically to there, right?
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, cool. So can I bonus action steady aim to give myself advantage?
I think you can only steady aim if for ranged attacks
Oh, is
and
that
if you
right?
haven't moved. And if you haven't moved, I think.
Alright, wait.
Yeah.
If you give advantage to your next time, you can do so only if you haven't moved. Damn it. Yep. Alright. And dab. I'll just use my one for the money. Two for the show.
Yeah, Yisra uses a DM inspiration to have him reroll.
Only because you're married, I'll allow it.
Ah,
He'll cast shield.
I counterspell.
Let's
wait.
see.
Before you
Yeah,
expend
you can
that,
see him.
before
Yep.
you expend that, remember I get 2 attacks that I'm a level 5 fighter, and that was just my first attack.
Yeah, but that
I'm
shield
putting a
lasts
lot of
until
faith
his
into
turn.
the second attack.
But what if I roll it?
That shield is a +5 for all attacks.
Well, yeah,
Everything
but like,
else,
what if I
It's
roll
better just to
really good?
counterspell it.
He'll counter. Oh, he used a reaction. He can't. Fuck you. Let's see who else might have one.
That's
She
fine,
does,
I'll
but
just
she's around the corner, so she
Ah!
can't. Galoof does not. Nicoletta does not. I don't think. Let me make sure. Nope. All right, it's a hit.
The knife falls down twice into his chest, hopefully.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Your psychic blades attack. Does
I
that
know, so
have?
That's just me using my
That's your base. That's your base melee attack. Okay.
yeah. Just because I don't have like the dagger itself equipped.
Did he die on the first hit?
So yeah, it's just 2 stabs right into the fucking right above.
Oh yeah. The first hit. Go ahead and hit the damage on him on the first one.
It just does a regular dagger damage, right?
Oh yeah, it does damage. Right. Never mind. You don't need to hit it. Yes, he does. He drops.
Yes.
Cheese it, and I jump out this window.
What?
He drops unconscious.
Oh wait, no, that window was never open.
Oh,
So
You're not gonna
I'm going
steal
on-
his stuff? I would think Audra would steal his stuff.
I don't have bonus action. I'm not a thief.
Object interaction. Take a thing.
Can I object interaction take a thing?
I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, the moon shard is not like hanging off his neck or anything like that. You don't. I mean, you can give me a perception check, and if it's like
Take his
Powerless.
ring of mind shielding.
maybe.
I was gonna say, like, Exhaust knows that he has something that's shielding his mind from shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see the moon shard.
I whip around with the dagger and I say, "Where's the fucking shard?" To the Drow scion.
I mean, I don't think the other Drow realized that that's a dagger specifically made for that guy. So maybe they're kind of like,
yeah, they. You know,
"Oh shit, this this woman is insane."
A vampire just came through the window and killed him.
give me the fucking shard.
Like with no resistance,
Right? Just
Like-
one shot at him.
just stabbed him and he died.
They all do seem quite stunned by this. Yes,
Like, what kind of poison is that dagger coated in?
exactly. All right. Anything else for
I'll
Audra?
fuck you up if you don't tell me where the dagger is. Bonus action. I'll
Or well, I guess I'll use my movement to, I guess, get up on the desk.
You will provoke from the scion. Well, let's see. Well, no, you could go through Corazon.
Oh no! What I can do is I can disengage, and I'll just run 5, 10, and I'll just run up onto the ceiling basically, but like to here.
So the ceiling in here is 10.
So it was like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I would just be like right here, but on the ceiling.
All right. Oh, not 30 yet. All right.
And that'll be me. Yeah, because I'm not a monk, so I can't patient defense.
All right. Oh, Maya is on Yavir's back, holding on for dear life. She'll say he's there. And he says, "We got a problem."
He might not be on his back because I don't think he can Misty Step with her.
Oh, so he just fell to the first floor.
Yeah. So
Or
he's on the
hanging out
ground.
the ledge of the window, something like that. He's somewhere.
No, he wasn't. He's on the ground, having taken 4 damage. He says, "Come on, someone get me, quick!" Also, given that there may be someone staying outside, this does seem to draw some attention from those on the grounds. But for now, Zazasis, you're up.
All right. I am going to climb in the window.
Watch the horns! Watch the horns!
And then, that
You're
plan
just gonna
might
start
not
visiting
work.
him?
Kinda. I know where the moon shard is. Where is it?
It's on his person.
Okay, can I grab it?
Right. So you know the direction, but not necessarily the distance. So you'll still have to search for it, basically. What you can do, give me an investigation check as your action. That sound fair?
Well, I don't know, because I know hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, beep, 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 beep. I should know if I'm touching it, right?
Right. But if it's on his left hip as opposed to on his chest on the right hand side, if it's in the same line and it's 18 inches away.
All right, I'll investigate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it'll take an action to find it, but yes, absolutely, you'll know where it is.
All right, so I use my action, which is an auto success. I find it, or no? I still have to roll.
It'll take your action to do it. Yeah, you won't have to make
All right.
You won't have to make a check. You can find it using your action. Yeah, I'll say, because you know the exact trajectory, right? The angle. Yeah, you got it.
All right. So I got I use my action. I take it. And I'll be like, Juriander, you have it coming to you. And then does he have it? He had a ring of mind shielding. Does he have anything else I don't know, like a staff or any obvious thing on him? Looking for magic items.
Right.
Teeth.
Maybe a ring of mind shielding.
I mean, his cloak could be, his boots could be. I mean, without a detect magic charge, everything he's wearing is very finely made and very well could be magical. Without a detect magic, can't be sure, but they look to be where they could be. They're of a quality that they could be enchanted if they're not. So let's put it that way.
Neat.
I scoop him up.
Scoop him up?
I scoop him up, and I tell everyone all right, let's go. And I'm gonna misty step out the window.
Oh, okay. We're just leaving. Okay.
Well, we have what we came for, and we have some stuff. No reason to hang around. Last time we hung around.
Well, there were reasons, weren't there?
Wait, what was the reason?
Ritra.
My partner.
He's here helping you for a specific reason.
Oh, I see. Man,
There may or may not be documents in there.
All right, so we actually do have to fight.
You know, you can leave without that information, but finding another source could be difficult. And yeah.
Preacher, you want to come back tomorrow?
I don't think that's going to be much of an option.
Well, here's the thing. Let me just explain my thinking, and if Bob thinks I'm taking too long explaining my thinking, just tell me and I'll stop. But like, if we decide to go searching this mansion, just more and more and more and more people are going to come, and like we've already alerted everybody.
Oh, yeah, I'll throw this out there. I mean, it's likely if his bodyguards are that important to him, they might know. They might have the information that you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
As long as we keep one of them alive, it should be fine.
Okay. So I scoop him up.
All right. Yep.
And what is this? Is this a Drow matron down there?
Yes, you do see what looks to be a female drow dressed very regally. Yeah, you think it's a matron?
Yep, but the matron that's our buddy?
No, different matron.
This is a different matron.
Yeah,
but this is a matron not from his house, because the one from his house is our buddy.
correct.
All right, well, I take note of that, and I scoop him up, and I misty step out the window, and I'll be like, grab a guard, whatever, do your thing, we'll get the information, and I just, I think he should be not here. And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bringing him with me. And and I moved, and that was 5, 10. And so I'll do a half speed. Actually, I don't even really need to move half speed, but just for thematic reasons, I'll move half speed, carrying him a little further. And where is the direction away from this house? Is it to my west, to my north?
Yeah, to the west.
All right. Maybe I'll hide him in a tree and I'll come back. Anyway, that was a lot. So, yeah, I'm done.
All right. He gets a death save.
Wait, whoa. I thought he was dead.
He is. Well, he's at 0 hit points. What the knife is designed to do.
I want to tie him up at least.
If he's not a corpse, then I couldn't have misty stepped him away. I thought since he was an NPC, he died.
Now, some NPCs occasionally have saving throws, right? Death saves. You've encountered that before.
All right. So, what do you want, a retroactive, or you want to just leave things as they happen?
I'll let you carry him like that. I'll make an exception. That's
All right.
reasonable. And he failed his death save, first death save. So, all right, Matron Zephyroth.
I thought 10 or higher is a success.
Oh, sorry, he failed one. Or he made one. Yeah.
All right.
All you gotta do is damage him more.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should just punch him.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
She will come out
I just didn't know
and
he was alive. I'm glad I took him.
yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. She's going to cast a spell.
Yeah. Oh, even if I could see her, she's too far, I think.
Yvir will counter.
I didn't know she was there.
Yep, that's because she's around the corner. Yvir will try to counter. 7th level spell, so DC 17. Come on, Yvir, I'm making the roll, and it didn't work.
Huh.
All right. Audra, you are so shadows erupt from the matron's fingers. They seemingly crawl across the floor, wind themselves around you in the shape of shackles on your ankles and wrists. And they are extremely cold, deathly cold, so much so that on your turn, they will probably damage you, you think. Your speed is reduced to 0. And where'd it go? Oh, I need a dex save. Hold on. Maybe it's not.
As this happened, I pressed my flask up against the chain to cool it.
Right, there you go. All right, and so you'll take some damage at the beginning of each your turn, and your speed is 0. She will say, get the fool. And she points out the window toward either Desasis or Corazon, you're not sure which.
Does she end her turn?
He does.
So I'm going to activate Stone Room. When a creature you can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune and force the creature to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Too far, sadly.
30 feet?
Nope.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's all. That was my gambit. That was...
All right, Gloof. Oh, how's he going? You're in darkness. So, all right, he's going to cast a spell.
Yaloof.
Yep.
Yaloof. I can counterspell that.
Okay. Matron, does she have counterspell?
Can she see me? I guess.
She can. Not from that angle. I don't think. No, not really. Is she too far? She's too far. All right, it's counterspelled. No. Very fire for you. All right, Vritra.
Alrighty. So, seeing as there has been a little bit of action going, I will come over to Nicoletta here. And I will use a bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite.
Yep.
And then I will also slash at her with a 3rd level spell slot worth of a Divine Smite. Let's see how this goes. Oops.
So Divine Smite, you don't have to decide until it hits. You can do it after the hit.
Yeah. 17.
Which is a hit. Yep, that's it.
So. And that will be the turn.
All right. Tony Yisra is up.
All right. Yisra is going to tell Maya to be helpful. But how? I think if Maya can help, like, get this body away from the mansion, that would be helpful. And then she's going to fly down And now she's on the ground and she walks up and she casts Shillelagh. And then she will attack this corpse. Or not corpse yet.
Yep.
So that should be advantage. But it doesn't matter anyway because it crits.
And there's a failed death save.
2 failed death saves.
Is it 2 when you take damage?
Automatic crit.
When you 2 from a crit. And a crit, it auto crit because he's incapacitated.
Everyone who's unconscious is incapacitated, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So it's automatically 2.
Or was it? No, unconscious. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Okay, but damage. Okay, so why does it say if you take any damage while you have 0 hit points, you suffer a death throw, saving throw failure if the damage is from a critical hit? Oh, because not every attack is a critical hit. It's only if you're within 5 feet of the creature.
Right.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. So that's 2 death saves. Yep. I got you. I follow.
And for example, this is stupid, but I could be making a ranged attack. I could Eldritch Blast at advantage, but it's at disadvantage because I'm next to it.
Yeah.
And she'll attack again.
Yep.
Hitting.
Okay.
Killing him.
He's dead. Yep. He is a corpse.
All right. Now he's a corpse.
Yes, he is.
And Yisra will. What else can she do that's super special?
Super special.
Yeah, so now I was worried that Sasasas wouldn't be able to carry this guy, but Yisra most certainly can. She can carry 300 pounds.
Maya can carry him for sure.
Oh yeah, Maya, come here and be helpful. And Yisra picks him up and starts walking off with him. So she moved 10. She moved where she was there. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20, 25, 30, 35. She's carrying him. And I mean, probably actually wants to avoid being in the window sight of people. And what else? She used her bonus action. She used her action. She used her movement. I don't think she has anything free she can do. So that's it. I'm passing the Yusra's turn.
All right. In just a second here, because I want to give you a realistic goal here.
A realistic goal?
I want you to know where you need to get. There's the outer wall. And there will be other critters coming in soon, but for now, that at least gives you an idea. All right, Nicoletta. All right, what does she want to do? She's going to cast a spell. Yvir's already used his reaction, and Zasas can't see her, so she's going to fairy fire because it's what Drow do. She can't actually do it without getting one of her own from there, so she will move here and do it. All right, odd or failed. All right. Did I? Okay, Drow Scion. Did I skip somebody? No. Drow Scion. All right. Couple attacks on you here. He's got shield, right? He does, but that won't improve it enough. Sweet. And then,
Who the hell is this Drow matron mother? This is some shenanigans. This is political shit, right?
probably. I mean, but wasn't that the whole point, right? The other matron came to you and said, I think one of my own is conspiring against me. It would probably be good information to know that matron Zephyroth is meeting with her. So Yavir is up next.
I mean, if
Boom.
possible, we could try and capture the matron. If possible. Not sure how possible that is.
I mean, absolutely knock her out and medicine her. Matrons probably have death saves. I mean, anything with a legendary action, well, not always, but a lot of things with legendary actions in my games will have death saves. That is probably information that I should, you know, there's these little pieces that you don't think about. All right, that's Yavir. Audra takes a little bit of cold damage. And your speed is 0 currently.
Spicy.
Let me get out of that.
What do I have? Let me look at my runes real quick. Nope. Yeah, I'll try to just get out. Can I use my action to get out of this?
So, yeah, when you're held in place, you can only.
Or is it just that I'm there?
You are just there, and it's concentration. So if you can drop her concentration, you can also attack the shackles, the shadow shackles.
Okay. So what I'd like to do is bonus action Giant's Might.
Okay.
So I grow to like a 6-foot
Yep. Yep.
Lady Dimitrescu kind of thing in the shackles, and you watch as I try to strike out at the shackles.
All right. So just roll a general attack roll
Well, what do I roll? Just roll it?
with whatever weapon. Yep. Just roll it into the text chat. All right. That's a hit. Roll the damage. All right. So you can tell that you have. You think that it has basically it ignores the first 10 points of damage, so you damaged it a bit.
Just that one Giant's Might.
Yep, at least a little bit.
Well, at that rate, I might as well. Okay. I attack it again, same way.
Yep.
No, I don't.
That's a miss.
I miss the chain that is on my arm. I bonus action second wind.
So technically, you're on the ceiling,
sorry.
upside down, but taking up 10 feet. That's awesome.
I already did. I did a bonus action Giant's Might, so I got a
Oh, yep. Give yourself those back.
9. Back to 21 with you. There we go. All right. Yep, that's it for me.
All right, my you going with? Is that the plan? You guys are carrying the.
Yeah, what was the rule like where do we all need to get to be safe?
The other side of that line, that wall. So, and the gate, let me give you let's get an actual gate asset in there. Now that we are. What? I don't have a gate? Well, that's just a different wall. And boom, and down here, and I want to get bigger. I'm trying to drag it. No. Come on. Hey, come on. Thing work. Wrong button, that's why. Tile. Doing the big tile. All right, well, you can see where it is. It's that little separate, basically. There's the gate.
There's the, oh, I see. All right. So if we get to that,
Yep, if you get to that, you're out.
free and clear. All right. And now I'm
Right.
a little torn because our is everybody running?
I mean,
No.
I would prefer to grab someone first.
Okay, you need
Who
some
is
help.
live.
All right. So what I'm going to do to hopefully help you out is I am going to twin a haste. And I'm going to haste Yisra and Fritra. So I don't think I need to roll anything for that. You all know what that does, right?
But yeah, you can just control click on them and hit the effect button, and it'll.
Ah, yes, yes. So that is my actions. I want to do this on. Oh, I'm concentrating on it. So I got to put that on me.
Yep.
And then I can control click. Does that work? Oh, I'm as Yisra right now, so now I've control clicked the both of them.
Yep,
And
you
I
got
can
them.
click this.
That's the one.
All right. So that was that. And then I'm not sure like how much super use I could be outside. Do I have any good bonus actions within 30 feet? No. I guess I'll bonus action use get a spell slot back. Or no, convert a spell slot to sorcery points. I really like sorcery points. I'm digging these sorcery points, I have to say. And do I see any enemies around me in this big open field?
Yeah, so there are some other some drow and whatnot that heard Maya yelling a bit ago. Did you want to be able to target somebody? I imagine. Let's see.
Well, only if they're gonna attack me, you know.
I mean, not this round.
I just want to know
Yeah.
about their.
So, like here, you got some guys coming around over that way. You got some coming over around this side, from around this side. And then, of course, you have the guards at the gate.
All right. Well, I think it would be best for the party if I just stayed kind of right here. So I'm just within range to cast some spells in there.
Okay.
And I'm assuming.
Now, for clarity's sake, are you in the air? Is Yusra on the ground?
We're all on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can't see in from there. Well, you can see Vritra right at the window, but
yeah. You know what? Bonus action. I'm gonna make a psychic link with Vritra and
Okay.
just because I want us to be able to communicate what was
Yep.
going on, and you know, yada yada. You need backup, yada yada yada, and I'll just
Yeah.
I can move maybe 15 feet. No, I'll move here.
I mean, all I know is so far, nothing too bad is happening right now. But as always, prepare for the worst.
I am the worst.
All right.
And he's dead.
Yep. Met the matron. Let's see. She's got concentration going on Audra. So she's going to, you know what? She's gonna over here cast a spell.
I do not counter.
Yeah, I don't think Yavir is gonna either. You've already wasted a third level spell trying to counter her. And she's just gonna bless. Because
Oh, so Audra's free.
best spell in the game.
No more shackles for Audra.
I think Silvery Barb's the best spell in the game.
Oh, bless is a concentration. She's not gonna bless. I'm stupid.
Nope, you already said bless.
No.
No.
I wouldn't hold you to it.
For a
All
second
right.
there, I was like, I get away.
What was I thinking?
All right, everybody heard Bob. He's not going to hold me to it. Everybody heard him, world.
I've let you retcon things. Shut up, Tony. Where is it? Oh, all the way up. There we are. Yeah, she's just going to she's going to use her star mace on Yavir. Oops, she gave her the bless. Let me take that off because that would be just a +1, still a hit on Yavir. But shield will stop it. So Yavir, where is his shield? Does he have shield? He has shield. He always has shield. Literally every character Matt plays has shield. All right.
Literally
There's
every
that.
character who has access to shield probably
Has
took
shield.
shield.
Well, I mean,
Unless
with
you're
that,
trying to be subversive or something.
yeah, but with Strixhaven, everybody has access to shield, right?
Well, you got to make some choices. Healing Word is nice.
Well, I'm just saying.
Silvery Barbs is nice.
All right, Galoof. Galoof. All right, so Galoof. Going to jump down.
Oh.
To his death.
Ow. And then,
Falls prone.
yep, uses half his move to stand. 2. Speed is 50. Then he will use a
Like
bonus action. Speed is 50, so bonus action to dash, which he can do. And Yusra's got corners on, so unarmed strike. Oop, let me
At
take that
disadvantage.
bless off. Why?
Because she's in
Dark.
darkness.
Yeah. Still a hit, but not a crit, at least.
I'll Silver Barbs it.
Right. Second attack.
Wait, he gets a second attack when he's bonus attacking?
Wasn't bonus. He bonus dashed.
Oh. Okay.
He gets a second and a third. With a miss, and he's a monk type. And a miss.
Ooh.
Ritra.
Well, I will run around here. So that,
Do I see Audra?
I don't know. Let's see. Do you? I would think so.
She's
Yeah.
too far for what I wanted to do.
She's on the
anyway.
ceiling, so I mean, there is an angle.
Technically, she's on the ceiling, but also on the floor because she's large now.
Yeah.
So she's everywhere. Yeah, you can see her.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna I want to help Audra out a little bit, so I'm gonna give her the advantage from Silvery Barbs, which I've been forgetting
Yep.
is a thing.
Yep.
It really shouldn't be a thing.
So once again, I will cast a good old Thunderous Smite. And where's my thing? Where's my Thunderous Smite at? There it is. Right. And then I will give her a good old stabbing with a long sword. I will miss. That's a waste of that spell slot for the Thunderous Smite, I'll tell you what.
What does Thunderous Smite do? It's the next attack.
It's an extra.
It lasts a minute, though.
1d8. Oh, it does last a minute?
Yeah, it's
Thought it was-
concentration. It's concentration, lasts 1 minute. So
it
you
is-
technically still got it from last time, and then but then it goes away once it
Yeah,
actually
once it
triggers.
hits. Okay.
Yeah.
For some
Oh,
reason,
yeah.
I thought it ended the next turn. Okay.
Nope, 1 minute.
All right.
10 rounds.
And I mean that's all I can do.
No, it's not all you can do. You have another attack.
I don't.
Didn't you only attack once?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not.
Oh wait, I do have haste. That's right.
Oh, right.
I completely forgot. That's my bad. All right. Oh,
Do it again. I'm all about rolling again. Roll it again.
that one would hit. Yes. Okay. And I will smite that at a 3rd level spell slot as well.
Okay.
So after that, I gotta find my divine smite here. Make sure I add that. And she will also need to make a strength save.
Let's see. Do you have a button for it? Yeah. Let's see. What's the strength save from?
Thunderous Smite. If she fails, she gets pushed away 10 feet and prone.
Yep, let me take a look here. Under smite. Yep, you got a button for it. You got a little dice there. You can drop that right on her, or just push it since you've got her targeted next to Thunderous Smite.
Next to Thunderous Smite. On the effects?
So yeah, you've got well, the first effect was your extra damage.
Yes.
Then the next thing there that's outlined in yellow.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oops, you shouldn't have that +1. That's all right. It's failure anyway. So then you even got the effect, that second purple. There you go.
Yeah. As far as I said, it's also yeah, push 10 feet away and not knocked prone. So she should be pushed into the wall.
Yep.
Okay, now it's Yisra.
Yep.
All right. Yisra is. So just so I understand, there's a little green circle over there. Is that enemies or is that a safe zone?
Those are people. Those are enemies there are enemies in those areas. That's the gate. There are definitely guards at the gate. That circle's where the guards are.
Um,
And I can drop them in.
yeah, because I'm just confused because I thought if I get to the gate, I'm good, but there are things at the
Well,
gate. So what does that mean?
You have to get past through the gate, right? I mean, you have to get
If I
past the
pass
guards.
through the gate, can I go over the wall and I'm just as good?
You could. That's certainly an option. Sure.
Okay, great. So all I need to do is pass this wall, this wall here, right?
If you get past that wall, then all the things inside. I mean, they might give you a chase, but yeah. I mean,
And how high is the wall?
the wall is 40.
All right. So Yisra is going to uh 70. Yisra can just get up and over the wall.
Okay.
So between her movement is 70. So that's a movement. The hover, she has the 10-foot fly speed, but that's doubled as well. So that's a 20-foot fly speed. So with movement and hasted dash,
Yep.
she can just get up and over the wall with an action to spare.
All right.
And I guess her action at that point, not that it's necessary because she's free and clear, but her action would be to hide, like with her cloak and whatever, and then she starts getting stealthy on the other side.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So that's it.
Yisra.
All right,
Yep.
Nicoletta. Who is it that's messing with? Yeah, you know what? She'll stand up. She looks at Rita and says, "Oh, you're a bit of a feisty one, aren't you?" So she's going to use malediction. I don't have a button for it, so go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw, Vritra.
Well, I am good at those. 18.
Dang it. That was her malediction. She was going to try and blind you. It didn't work. All right. That puts us at the bottom of initiative. And we are a little bit past our scheduled time. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll call it a night.
Alrighty.
Good session, everyone. Those of you who are watching at home, we will see you all next time. Make sure you like, subscribe, and all that jazz. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah. Hey, thanks, everyone. It was a good session.
I really thought we'd be able to just